We are RC Racing TV. Are we good? Yeah, good.
I just want to hear you.
We are here for round 2 of the ETS in Austria at the beautiful Aigen track, as you can probably see on your screen, or you will see on your screen. To my left, I have Patrick Beck from ETS. Good morning, how are you?
Good morning, James. I'm doing good, thank you. And yeah, looks like we have a beautiful day ahead of us. The sun is shining and all the drivers are on track collecting some seeding practice lap times to get seeded in a good heat for qualifying.
Yes, yeah. So what have we got in store for today? I believe we're 2 timed practice, one of which we're halfway through, and then 2 qualifying later today. Is that right?
Yeah, exactly. 2 rounds of seeding practice, and then we have the first and a second round of qualifying going on here on Friday. And yeah, it's a full house. We have almost 270 entries.
Wow. In
our 6 racing classes, which is, yeah, I think the biggest outdoor ETS since 2016. We checked the numbers, and it's really cool to see it going so strong here.
What do you think has been the what do you think the reason is behind having so many attendees?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, it's the 3rd consecutive time we are here in Aigen, and I can remember that we started here with the ETS 2 years ago. I think we had 150, 160 entries. The next time we had a little bit more than 200, and now everybody knows that it's an amazing facility, a great track. The club is doing an excellent job, and this all helps to increase the number of entries then in total. So yeah, just amazing.
In fact, you've got that many entries this weekend that you've had to create another set of pits on the other side of the road just to hold everybody.
Yeah, it was a little bit critical on space, but luckily on the other side of the road there's some kind of a construction area, and there was some free space where they also put on a smaller tent, and there are, I think, 30 to 35 people wrenching in an extra tent. So yeah, it was all a little bit on the limit with the space, but as I said before, the club has done such a tremendous amount of work and such a good job. So the drivers couldn't ask for more, I think. Everything is top notch here. Yeah, no, it's an excellent setup. I do, it's my 2nd time here. I like being here. It's good. It's a beautiful area. Great club, great organisers. It's good. It is good. Excellent setup. So, without further ado, we will head over to the action on the track whilst we bed in and make sure that everything's good from our point of view. And we'll be back with Patrick later we have some interviews. We'll be obviously be doing our press conference later today, which will get uploaded separately to YouTube, and all the other ETS action as we always do. Yeah, I think the day will be pretty interesting with 2 complete rounds of qualifying. Normally on Friday we only have 1 round of qualifying, but yeah, due to the high amount of entries we compressed the schedule a little bit, so we have 2 complete rounds of qualifying today. And yeah, especially when you look on the list of entries, it's very close to World Championship, maybe, because in modified we have everybody here. They are only missing maybe 2 or 3 top drivers around the world who are not here with us this weekend. So yeah, the action on track will be insane, and the field will be super close together, and yeah, we can expect a great show of racing in all our classes. But I think the main focus will be on the modified class, because it will be a great show. I think I've seen some of the names in the modified class, and we will talk about that later. This won't be the only time that me and Patrick talk on air, but yeah, we will come back to you guys and have a little discussion about that later. But it is looking to be a very exciting final. Yes, it is. Cool. Okay, right. Let's bring you over to the moving camera. We have Frank on camera, and we also have Ben doing the lovely B-roll montage videography, which you will see later today. He's brought his drone with him, so look out for some beautiful shots of Aigen. The weather looks good for the weekend. There's talk of rain. There's talk of maybe some rain on Sunday, but we'll see. We will see. But for now, we'll leave you with moving camera,
with Frank McKinney, and we'll be back soon.
That's time, guys. That is time. 17 is done. 18 coming up. Marshall's from 17. Christopher, you're going to be on Marshall spot 1. Nick on the 2. Jacques on the 3. Achim on the 4. Dominic 5. Johnny on the 6. Michael 7. Flavio 8. Marcus 9. Torsten 10. Christopher, you guys, Marshall, we're going to put them all on the front straight. Christopher, Mark, we're going to put them all on the front straight. Thank you. Christy, next time on the front straight. You're fine. I'm just trying to keep mechanics from going over. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Number 5. 5 is all the way over here. Thank you. Okay, I got Group 18 coming up. Marshall's from 17. Okay, Christopher, you're on the 1. Nico on the 2. Jacques 3. Akim 4. Johnny, you're on the 6. Michael 7. Flavio 8. Marcus 9. Thorsten 10. All right, 18 on the track. Round number 1 of seating practice. What number? 9 is in the back. What number? 4? 7 is here. You see a group 18 on track, 19's next. Says 18 on track, guys. 19's up next. Seating practice. Fastest 3 consecutive laps. That's time, guys. That is time. Bring him in, please. 18 is finished. Marshall Group 18. Nico, you're on the 1. Jasper on the 2. Enrico on the 3. Eric on the 4. Timo on the 5. Matas on the 6. Tobias on the 7. Dominic 8. Yasmin 9. And Matas on the 10. Tobias, you're on the 7. That's 7. All right, group 19 on the track. Start line clear. Two minutes to go. Watching on front straight, okay. Two rounds of seating practice, guys. Taking your fastest 3 consecutive. Then 2 rounds of qualifying today. I got 1 to go, 1 to go. Group 20 is up next. 20 is next. That is time, guys. That is time. 19 is done. 20 coming out. Marshall Group 19 to Marshall. Soren, you're on the 1. Andreas on the 2. Lucas on the 3. Pavel on the 4. Adam 5. Oliver 6. Phil 7. Helge 8. Ali 9. Gergo 10. First heat of modified, race 20 on the track. Next, race 21's up next. That's time, guys. That is time. 20 is done. 21 coming up. Drivers, all cars in the pit lane, please. Marshals from 20 out to the racetrack. Razvan, you're on the 1. Gideon on the 2. Patrick 3. Jochen 4. Yanku 5. Mark 6. Andreas 7. And Daniel on position number 8.
10 seconds to start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, race 21 on the track, guys. 21 on track. 22's up next. That's time, guys. That is time. 21 done. 22 coming up.
Seconds to start.
Okay, race 22 coming to the track. Race 21. Sonia, you're on the 1. Arcadius on the 2. Daniel 3. Lenny 4. Peter 5. Adam 6. Carl 7. Ollie 8. Peter 9. Watch it, sweeper, guys. Car in the sweeper. Clear. Get our marshals out there, guy. Let's go, marshals. Watch it, guys, in the middle. Watch it coming out of the middle carousel. Okay. That's time, guys. That's time. 21 or 22 is done. 23 coming up. Marshall's from 22. Albin, you're on the 1. Michelle on the 2. Thomas on the 3. Andy 4. Daniel on the 5. Victor on the 6. Dominic 7. Martin on the 8. And Andreas, you're on the 9.
20 seconds to start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Body tuck, body tuck, body tuck. All right, this is race number 23 on the track, guys. 24 is up next. 24 is up next. That's time, guys. That is time. That is time. Bring him in, guys. 23 is done. 23 out to Marshall. Carl, you're on the 1. Tobias on the 2. Lucas on the 3. Minas on the 4. Matas on the 5. Olaf 6. Filippo 7. Jasper in the 8. And Max on the 9.
10 seconds to start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time, guys. That is time. 24 is done. 25 coming up next. 25 coming up next. Marshals, your positions. Harley, you're on the 1. Michelle on the 2. Andre on the 3. Kemp on the 4. Maddie on the 5. Alessio 6. Demetrius 7. Mathis on the 8. Max on the 9. Alex on the 10.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we got race 25 on the track right now, guys. 25. Get our marshals, guys. '26 is up next. Followed by race 1. Time, guys. That is time. 25 is done. 26 coming up, please. Okay, group 25. Christopher, you're on the 1. Oliver on the 2. Dominic 3. Remy 4. Adam 5. Hara 6. Matthias 7. Hayato 8. Patrick 9. Yep. Thanks, Daniel.
9, 8,
Thank you. No, it's okay. No problem.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, group 26 going out for the practice. Right, race number 1, round 2's up next. Marshals are on the way. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, Marshals. Good job. Mattia Colina here in the 7. Thank you. Adam, yep, Adam Issei. Where's Adam? Adam down here. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, so you're out. Thank you. Watch in the sweeper, guys. Clear. Race number 1's up next. 1 is up next. Race 1's next. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. And it's time. That is time, guys. All right, race number 1 coming up. All cars to the pit lane, guys. Marshalling, Yannick, you're on the 1, Mikhail on the 2, Ronald on the 3, Eric on the 4, Lucas 5, Simon 6, Alexander 7, Akio 8, Bruno 9, Mark on the 10.
Okay, so that is the end of timed practice round 1. We are RC Racing TV. We're here covering round 2 of the ETS in Aigen, Austria. Thank you for the ETS for inviting us along to cover the event this weekend and bringing you all the action as it happens. Thank you to, of course, to the sponsors, RC Maker, One Up Racing, Automatics, Fly Sky, Hobbywing, Matrix and Orca. Thank you guys for your support. Much appreciated. So let's have a quick look at where we are with timings. Obviously this is just time practice, nothing set in stone, but to give you an idea, down in Orca 21.5 stock, top 3 Christian Jensen with a 101.603. Jan Gurig with a 101.582 and Nadine Zukel, I can't pronounce that, Zukel with a 101.337. Looking at One Up Racing 40 plus, Werner Schmitzer with a 1.0.09. Rene Kolbel with a 59.903 and David Erbera with 59.801. Looking at Matrix Formula, Hollerer with a, oh hang on, I don't have the timings on that version. Let's refresh the page. Start again. We have Andreas Stiebler with a 55.269. Mikhail Wojcik with a 55.07 and David Erbera with a 55.01. Just make sure my data is up to date. Hobbywing front wheel. Mark Valent with a 103.839. Jergo Valent with a 103.714 and Daniel Polman with a 103.708. There's a lot of different classes in this event. Looking at Automatics Pro Stock, Lucas Ellerbrook with a 54.179. Mattis Benettin with a 54.052. Give me 1 second. And of course, Adam Izay with a 54.041. Now to Fly Sky Mod. Mikhail Orlowski had a 44.69. Lucas Urban with a 44.618. Bruno Coelho with a 44.475. Ollie Meggitt stood next to me. I'm glad that you caught me for the names that I know, because I've murdered everyone else's names in the classes that I don't know. So I'm glad you weren't here for that. Do you need me? Do you want to come on to talk, or are you about to ask me a question? Well, hang on. Bear me 1 second. Let's get some videos from our sponsors, and we'll be right back after this.
Get our marshals out there, please. Thank you. Good job. That's time, guys. That is time. Race 2. Marshall, Timo, you're on the 1. Jan 2. Nadine 3. Mike 4. Christian 5. Holger 6. Stefan 7. Tim 8. Kai 9. June 10. Get our marshals out there, please.
And there we go. 10 minutes and 17 adapters later.
Brilliant. That's 10 less than last year.
But we have Ollie Meggett on the stream. Hello, Ollie.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks. How are you doing?
Yeah, really well. Really well, thank you. I'm hesitating slightly because I'm still...
You're not sure if you're well or you're just...
No, I'm well. I'm not hesitating about being well. I'm hesitating because my brain can't do two things at once. So I'm trying to make sure that we're sounding beautiful for the audience before I go any further.
All sorted out with the cables now, aren't you?
I think so.
Yeah. So, what's going on? What's happening in the world at the moment?
Well, you tell me.
I should do. That's why I'm here, really, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why you're
kind of
here.
why I'm here, not to ask you
tell
questions.
me.
It should be the other way around. It's better. Normally works better.
You're here as part of the... You're not the organisers, the track.
Yes, I've got many hats on this weekend, which is good fun and somewhat confusing as well.
Tell me about the hats. What hats are you wearing?
So right now I've got no actual physical hat on because I'm in the RCTV studio.
This
so
is Group 3 on track 4 is up
being
next.
as independent and impartial as possible. But no, so I guess a few things for me this weekend. Firstly, in terms of the track side of things, so member of the club here. We've been here all week preparing the track and doing a lot of work here to set everything up, build the pit areas, build the tents that we've got. So, yeah, record entry here, 270 entries, I think, so 220-something drivers are here, which meant we had to build a load more pitting space. So that was a lot of work all week. We were here last weekend as well for the ENS, the Nitro Series.
I was going to ask you about that.
So, yeah, I was here for that. I'm the announcer for that. So, got here to Austria on Thursday last week. Had 3 and a bit days for ENS, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Some amazing racing at the ENS, which was really, really cool. Some pretty good weather. Not quite as nice as it is now, though, but it was still more than good enough for the nitro racing. We wrapped that up on Sunday late afternoon, Sunday evening, and then was back at it, preparing everything for this weekend. So, yeah, done a lot of work with the club here. I mean, I've literally turned up this week and now taken all the credit for it, obviously. But, yeah, no, all the rest of the guys have done an amazing job to get everything prepared, all the kitchen, all the pits and everything like that. So, it's been a huge amount of work, and I think that's the thing that people often don't see when you look at like events like the ETS races. You know, they're massive events, and you know, it's 4 days long for the races, but it's about 2 weeks long for the clubs to get everything done. And yeah, that's been a really fun but busy kind of time. Not helped. It was 31 degrees on Monday when we were building the tent, which was lovely.
Yes, it is very warm. If that was, what's it today? I was going to talk about weather.
We're British, aren't we? So we're going to talk about weather. Well,
we're British, and we've had terrible weather. It doesn't feel like July back at home at the minute. I've been shown it's 24 today here. So yeah, it was horrible when the day you put that tent up. Then.
Yeah. Yes.
Do we think that we are going to get rain on Sunday? I keep hearing rumours.
So
tomorrow, Saturday.
There's a bit of the really strange thing here. So for ENS last weekend, we had weather forecast which was saying we're going to have rain, and we're sitting there watching the weather forecast saying it's going to rain an hour. An hour passes, and you see the big black cloud go past the other side of the track, and it doesn't rain at all. And it says, right, okay, we're good now for another half an hour, then there's another band of rain coming, and that goes south of the track. So it's just really strange here, because where it is in the hills, there's a big lake over to, as you're watching on the stream, on the left-hand side of that end of the track beyond the sweeper. There's a massive lake over in the Czech Republic there, which tends to draw a lot of the clouds and the rain to it. sometimes they hit the hills and they go around the track to the north. Sometimes they go around to the track to the south. Sometimes they come straight over the track. And you can sit there and look at a radar, and it gets a little bit like Formula One, where they're sitting there saying it's about to rain and it's 30 degrees outside, and the driver's saying, no, I don't want to put intermediate tyres on. It's clearly not raining. And they go, but the radar says it's raining.
Yeah.
It's definitely not raining. So there is the chance of rain on Saturday afternoon looking at it, but I think it's always a little bit 50-50. I think the thing is, let's enjoy some sunshine while we've got it.
Exactly. Make hay whilst the sun shines.
Yes.
It's now actually saying Saturday morning.
Saturday morning.
So it keeps changing.
There you go. See? And if it rains overnight, then that's not so bad. We can...
No, in this heat, it's going to dry up pretty fast.
It'll dry up pretty quickly. We'll get the track re-prepared in about an hour or something like that. If it's dry, then we can go again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, 270 drivers. Why do we think... Why this weekend? Is it the weather? Is it the organisation? Is it because... I don't know.
It's because you're here.
Is it because I'm here?
Yeah, that's exactly why.
There were lower numbers.
There were lower numbers, and then we said...
I was here.
James is coming for RC Racing TV, and suddenly, bang, entries are full up.
Yeah, through the roof.
We'd love to know. So if I put my other ETS hat on, obviously work with Uwe and Patrick and Tony and the rest of the team to help them out wherever I can for the events. A big part of the ENS as well, but do whatever's needed for ETS side as well. I think we're all sort of scratching our heads a bit. It was fantastic. Last year we had about 200 drivers here, which was the second year we were here, which was a really great entry number. And then we started the ETS season off a month ago in Apeldoorn in the Netherlands, and the entry numbers there were sort of on par with previous years. We thought, okay, it's a really great entry number that we had, about 240 drivers, something in Apeldoorn, 240 entries. So we're thinking, we're going to be, another season about the same sort of numbers, which will be really good. Mm-hmm. So we're thinking we'd get 200, 210 here, and then it just went crazy. I think it's. I hope it's a big thumbs up for the track itself. We know lots of people sort of see the track, and I'm very biased, obviously, but I do think it's one of the most beautiful tracks in the world, and the setting that you've got around it, being in the countryside, and genuinely the club really go to a huge effort to get as much done as possible for the drivers, and again things like food and the pitting space and stuff as well, trying to organise that as much as they can. So hopefully that's one of the things that draws people here. Definitely having great weather always helps. That makes it more attractive if people want to come to race as well. But I think also just in general the ETS vibe is continuing to grow as well, which is a massive positive thing. And we see drivers now. We've got 3 or 4 drivers over from Japan, and people from the US and stuff coming as well, which is really, really cool. And I think all the work that Uwe and Tony and the rest of the team do behind the scenes to kind of run the event, and the work that Patrick and yourselves do in terms of promoting the event through the media team, just helps everyone kind of know that's the ETS race. These are, let's be honest, these are the biggest race in the world. We've essentially got a world championship taking place here with all the drivers that are here. So you want to come and see the top drivers race, but as always, it's the format of the ETS that if you're not racing in modified against the top drivers, there is a class of racing for you to come and race, whether you're racing in pro stock, whether you're racing in the 21.5 stock class, you're on a race front wheel drive. It's that tagline that we've always used with ETS, which is world class racing for everybody, and making everybody welcome to the events.
Yeah, obviously we were sat here approximately this time last year.
Yep.
Not only the number of drivers that has changed, but like you've already alluded to, some of the drivers. There were some new additions.
Yep.
We have additions from further afield, and we also have I've noticed a few X-ray drivers.
Yep.
Here as well. So tell us why have we got the likes of Hara here, and obviously welcome back, awesome to have you here. But how did X-ray coming back here come about?
Yeah. So in terms of Atsushi Hara, a legend of the sport, and it's amazing to have him not only back racing, but racing at our events as well, which is so cool to have as well. He's obviously been dabbling around in different classes with different manufacturers, working in different kind of companies in Japan, and now seem to have found a sort of new reignited his passion in a slightly different way. And I think he's not getting any younger. None of us are, and I think he'll acknowledge that as well. But the chance for him to now have a group of companies supporting him who want him to go racing as well. And allow him to come to the ETS races with a bit of support to let him get here. It's not cheap to come from Japan, let's be honest. No. But allowing him to do that, I think, is really important. So,
how old is Hara? Approximately.
He'll hurt me if I guess wrong. I think I think he's in his mid-40s.
Really?
Yeah.
Because it's very
He's been around
deceiving.
a long time.
He's a smaller chap, isn't he? He's very
Yeah.
youthful.
Yes.
So he looks a lot younger than he is. But yeah. Oh, okay, mid-40s. Anyway, sorry.
Yes. And then X-Ray team obviously been away for the last year and a half or so from ETS for various reasons. It's also, let's be honest, it's been a really busy calendar and they've got a lot of classes to focus on. And I think they'd made a decision they were going to look at other markets and work with those. So they'd been at other events. Drivers like Bruno Coelho racing in on-road, off-road, nitro, everything like that as well. So just trying to get a calendar that works for everybody was kind of one of the sticking points as well. And, they've been definitely trying to build their presence in things like the US as well. And we've seen Alexander Hagberg going over to America quite a few times over the last year. And I think just when you're trying to balance everything together, that trying to get that calendar right is really difficult for the teams. And they've got to pick and choose what they actually focus on. And, ETS had helped build the X-Ray brand to being so big. I think it was one of those instances where they wanted to go and do some different stuff for a bit of time. And they've done that. And now it's fantastic to have them back racing here again. And from that first round of seeding practice, we've seen Bruno straight back on the pace again. So, he's certainly not lost any of his skills while he's been away, but it's allowed us also to look at some of the other drivers. And in that last year, we've seen, Michael Orlovsky kind of really developing and coming on strong. And, this is going to be one of those big events where those two kind of go head to head. And that's I think that's the race that we all really want to see as well, which is, the two arguably best in the world at the moment, going at it right now and seeing who is going to come out on top. And they'll race each other quite a few times over this year, and I think that's part of the build-up to the World Championships taking place in November in California. So actually, you will always want to go and do your private testing, figure out what you want to do with the car, get yourself in the right place. But actually, the time you need to figure it out is you've got to race each other on the track once or twice to see, right, where do I actually stack up? Are we where we think we are in the pace settings? And one of my plans later on this weekend is to go and chat to some of the teams around that, not necessarily the drivers, but actually the designers, the engineers behind the cars, and talk to them a bit about what that development piece looks like and how they're working with their drivers as we build up to it's a Worlds year. So everyone's thinking about November time and the big trophy at the end of the year.
I'm not really. I'm not an RC racer. Yes, I'm.
Are you not?
No,
I've not. I've worked with you for a long time, and I always thought you were, with all of your in-depth knowledge, understanding, the way you can pronounce everyone's names perfectly.
I've always murdered people's names. Yeah, no, I'm more of a technical person behind the broadcast technical. So I'm not. If I ask this question, it's not trying to rock any boats or put cats in any pigeons.
Cats in pigeons? Yeah, we'll do that.
Pigeons amongst the cats.
Have you spent some time with Nick recently?
I think so. I think I'm still lagging a bit from yesterday. It was a very early flight. Do X-Ray have a new car out? Is there new product release that's brought them back to the track, or is it more, do you think, the schedule, or do you think it's more of the fact there's a Worlds coming up and let's face it's practice, or any practice is good practice?
Yeah. So let's be really honest. Despite what any team will tell you, and I've worked with many teams over time and raced for a number of different teams. They are always developing new parts. As soon as the car is released, that starts off the development cycle for the next, maybe not necessarily next full car, but there'll be parts they're always testing. But it's no different to Formula One. Every weekend the team is bringing new parts to the track. That might not necessarily be a completely new thing. It might be ideas in terms of setup or direction, or just a small piece. Actually, we want to try. This is an idea we've got for the future direction we want to go. We want to try some of that on this version of the car and see if it's that way. The car they're using this weekend, I wandered past their pits yesterday. It looked like it was the absolute standard current X-Ray X424 platform, which came out over the last winter, which is X-Ray cycle tends to be that the car will come out at the start of the indoor season, and then that will be their car through the next year. The team will obviously be developing a new car. Most teams won't develop cars too publicly. You'll get to a point where you'll have to, obviously, you've been doing all your behind-the-scenes testing, but you need to get your prototype car on the track and race against everyone else to see if those lap times that you think you can get to do stack up against everyone else. We've seen all teams do that very quite secretly. They don't want to give away what ideas they're working on. That's normal. So as far as I know, it's pretty much all the teams are running their standard cars this weekend. It's very difficult to get away with running anything secret at an ETS race because there's so many eyes around the pits and people here are so knowledgeable as well. You might you'll walk past the pit and you'll suddenly notice, oh, that bulkhead's a bit different. If that's the car you're running, you'll spot those sorts of things. And yeah, I think most of the teams will be running pretty much the standard stuff. They'll probably have a few small bits and pieces. You won't know if, for example, I don't know, if a suspension arm is 1 millimeter longer or shorter, you probably won't notice that. But it'll be things like that they can test, and they'll save the big sort of revolutionary type stuff for their behind the scenes testing until they're getting a bit closer towards the release point. So I think it's certainly still a useful piece of data gathering, because they want to understand, again, if they can get a baseline, if they run the current platform this weekend and they see, right, this is where we stack up against the competition. When they go and do their testing, they can run that current platform and compare it to their new one and say, yep, we know the new car is faster, it's better in this way, so we think that's going to put us where we want to be. So you'll always find them learning, even if it's a club day or a test day, or you think they're just running the current car with a older body shell on it, they'll still be learning something every time they go out on the track.
We don't see, like in Formula One, we don't see members of the team stood around the car blocking new developments.
Well, you don't tend to do that, but you'll note that you might find people leave their body shells on in the pits often.
Yes.
And that is there's the unwritten rule in RC, which is if someone's left their car on the table, it's fair game. But if they've put their body shell on, you don't go and take their body shell off.
Yes.
So if anyone's walking around the pits and sees body shells left on the cars, there might be something underneath there that's a bit different.
Or they might go onto a live stream and accidentally announce a new product coming up.
Yes. Yeah.
But we won't talk too much about that. That's happened recently-ish.
Yeah. I mean.
And then it's out there.
People are only human, aren't they?
They are.
Yes.
Yeah. Mistakes happen.
I like to, this isn't going to be relevant to 99% of people watching, but there was one in NASCAR a couple of weeks ago where a driver was being interviewed and told his teammate, said he was retiring at the end of the season, and there was rumours about who his new teammate was going to be, and he basically confirmed by using that person's name, saying, "Oh, and when we talk to this person or anybody else," right? There we go. So yeah, stuff always comes out.
Yes, it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're into where are we in the schedule at the moment? So we've got second round of the seeding practice on the track at the moment. So everybody getting 2 rounds of seeding practice. Best 3 consecutive laps from either round will help us set the qualifying heats. So it is important, but it's not super important. All it's doing is making sure you're in a group of roughly the same speed cars for qualifying, which then helps so that you hopefully don't have too many issues with traffic. Haven't got to lap cars so much. Matters more for the fast guys, I think, more than anything, because they want to be focusing on their own racing line, not having to think about, do I need to pass somebody or open the doors to let them go through. So it is important, but it's also not important at the same time. It is still practice. It's a chance for people to try more things and try and figure the last bits of the setup out. 5 rounds yesterday. Hopefully people are pretty close with their setup as well. And then this afternoon move into qualifying, which is where it does really kind of count. And although 2 rounds this afternoon, you can technically still write off all of today and just use your 2 rounds tomorrow. But I think given how close the field is in all the classes, actually not just modified across everything, everyone's definitely going to be wanting to make sure they get their absolute best results in as early as possible. And then they've got some more opportunities to try and improve them rather than having to go, I've got to make this one count when we get to Saturday afternoon.
And of course that circles back to the weather story. It's a known today. It looks like nothing's going to change, so may as well go for it today. Absolutely,
and I think that's a little bit that will play into people's minds is that, if we do end up having a bit of rain, then there is a question of what do we do with the schedule, and Scotty, I'm sure, will be thinking about that. So we've got a little bit of wiggle room in the timings, which is helpful and might be needed. But you always want to make sure when you've got the opportunity to get on track and the track conditions seem pretty good this morning, you want to make the best of them as well.
100%. So do we get a full 2 rounds of qualifying today?
It's a full 2 rounds and a little bit of round 3 as well. I think the 21.5 and the Masters class are going to run their 3rd qualifier this evening. It's going to be a long day, taking us about 8:15. So if anyone's settling in on the couch, go and get the beer fridge near you. Yeah,
it's going to be a long day. And we're here for the whole thing. We're in for the long haul.
Yep.
So much so, I'll have a timer to remind me when to restart Facebook.
Excellent.
Because it bums out at 8 hours.
Does it?
Yeah, so we have to start
it again.
Yeah, start it again.
Good.
No, it's good. Yeah, so where did you say we were? So,
Group number 6 on the track now, which is the last group in our Masters class. So 40-plus guys.
So looking at the timings for the top guys, obviously it doesn't mean anything at this point, but...
Yeah.
But
It does to them, let's be honest.
yeah, of course.
Yeah, so what have we got? So Bruno, over 3 laps, just over a tenth of a second quicker than Lucas Urbain in second. Mikhail Orlovsky in third, again less than a tenth further back. So pretty equal standings, to be honest, there. Over 3 laps, that tenth of a second is 1 or 2 apexes. So I think Bruno, Lucas and Michael will be going into this next round thinking, yep, they've got a pretty dialed package at the moment. They're certainly with a shout. They looked the fastest 3 yesterday as well, to be honest. Bit of a gap behind them. I'll say a bit of a gap. It's a couple of tenths a second. But then you've got Mark Reinhard, Eric Dankel, Simon Lauter, Mattia Collina, Ronald Volker, Yannick Prumper. Ronald having a good run yesterday afternoon, got himself up to 3rd. But then this morning, down in 8th place. But again, within a tenth of a second of being 4th. So... It's those really fine margins, and the track definitely felt... The weird thing is, I think I drove this morning as well, the lap times were almost the same as yesterday, and I think Bruno went a little bit faster over 3 laps, maybe 1/10 faster over 3 laps, but I think the track feels a little bit different to drive. So although you get the same lap times, the way you're generating those lap times is a bit different. So everyone's now going to be scratching their heads, figure out what they can do. I would think the next round isn't going to be as fast because it's getting pretty warm, and as the track warms up, normally it slows down, but with the new tyres we've got in modified, they do like the heat and they need to be hot. So, yeah, we can throw a dice and figure out if anyone's actually going to go fast or not. Plus, everyone's wanted to try and improve their cars as well. So, I think, I'd be surprised to see the top 3 change from that. But I think behind that, there's definitely a chance you find a 10th or 2 in there, and that can mix up a bit. But I think, looking at those times, making the A final this weekend is going to be a massive achievement. You've got a lot of fast people here. A lot of people know the track, and so who we got outside the top 10 at the moment is Akio Sabu, who was, I can't remember if it was on the podium here 2 years ago. Patrick says he was, and he's been solidly in the A final every time he hits an ETS, and he's 11th at the moment. Patrick Gollner, Austrian driver, knows this track pretty well. He's sitting in 12th. He's definitely a shot of making the final. Tsuchihara's in 13th. Christopher Krapp in 15th. Dominic Greiner in 17th. Dominic's going to be an interesting one to watch. Dominic was a nitro racer up until this year. Raced at the ENS here many times. So we were chatting in the pits yesterday as to who's actually had the most track time. Everyone was convinced it was me. It isn't. I think Dominic's probably the person with the most track time around this track because he's run... We had the ENS here for 7 years or something. He'd been here, made the final in the 1/10 nitro class, which is a 45-minute long final. So he's had probably about 2,000 laps around here just in that alone. So Dominic's definitely be someone that we want to keep an eye on as we go through, go into qualifying as well. He's really getting into the hand of electric racing now, so I think he's going to be someone that we want to keep an eye on as well. But someone more important than all of that to keep an eye on is Patrick Beck from the ETS media team. Yeah. Patrick's now joining me here as well. So,
yes,
Patrick, you've been out in the pits wandering around yesterday and today. What have been the things that have stood out to you from the ETS day 1 and the first bit of day 2?
What would have stood out? I think overall everybody was impressed by the facility. Everybody who was not here in the last 2 years had nothing but compliments for the track and all the hard work the club has done. So I think for all the first timers, it's a great experience to drive on this track. I also would have loved to drive some laps here on this tarmac, which I have never done. But it's especially when you're watching the races, also from the perspective of the media, you watch the teams and you watch the performances, and it was nice to see that in all the classes, the top teams they have done their homework, and everybody is looking quick as expected. So it's I was talking to James just a few minutes ago about that. You say a lot of first timers here. What do you think it is that has brought us from the 200 entries last year up to 270 entries for the race this year? Anything that you can
you put your finger on, or people have been saying to you as to why they've made the trip to Austria this time?
Yeah, it's a lot of talking going on because, you come here 2 years ago with 160 entries or 150. Then we went up to 200. Everybody liked it. And when everybody brings a friend, then we go easily up to 270. I think we could have also reached the mark of 300, but then we would need even more pit spaces and tents and stuff like that. But in the end, I think it's the overall package which we always try to do at the ETS to make a nice broadcasting, nice pictures from our photographer Chris, who is always doing a super good job. Yeah, and then the racing is always good. We have Scotty here, the most famous voice in the world of RC, and then another thing is that many people, when they have never raced at an ETS and they are a little bit shy or afraid about coming, I always tell them, hey, you will find so many drivers on your level of skill, and you can always have a great race, even if it's only in the D, E, or F main, and you can watch the best drivers in the business going for it, and you can learn so much as well at the event. So I think this is something which we always need to bring out the story, and then animate as much people as possible to maybe do an ETS race.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's interesting you say about learning so much in ETS, and we had a number of the drivers from the UK came to Appledorn last month as well, and they said, oh, what do we do at ETS? I was like, if you have nothing to do and you have time between the races, go and see the guys from the teams and just spend 20 minutes watching what they're doing on the cars and how they're working with their mechanics and the things they try in the setup, or how they refresh the car and prepare the car between each race. And you're only going to learn more by racing with the best drivers, and at the moment the best drivers are all at ETS, aren't they?
Yeah, you can learn a lot. As you said, you can join the top drivers on their pit table. You can take a look on their car. You can watch them wrenching, and also the procedure when they go to the track. When do they put the tire warmers on and off? Where do they place the car onto the track? Directly on the racing line, maybe 2 corners before the timing loop, and all these things. There are so many small details which can also help everybody to go faster, because I think when you put your car on the track and you place it off the racing line immediately in the dust, then you will not have a good 3-lap and the beginning of the run. So this is all these little things, and sometimes when you then talk to people after their first or second ETS experience, they already feel that they brought something home from this event. When they then go to their local track and their club, and they have even more experience with many things. So it's
And in terms of the racing this weekend, what is it? I gave my views on what we need to keep an eye on, and I think it's the 3 guys at the top, Bruno, Lucas, and Michael, who I think have looked quickest so far this weekend. That would be my bet for the podium spots. But what do you think we need to watch out for, at least in modified class, and then maybe we'll look at some of the other classes as well?
So in modified, I would go with you, especially for Bruno and Michal. Behind them, Lucas was always quick in the practice rounds now. And then we saw many guys having a quicker run, then a slower one, then a quicker one again. So Ronald, Mark, so many guys. We can count so many names, and this will also mean that not everybody will make the A main, so we will have many disappointed drivers also making only the B main because they expect to make the A. But it's a field of 65 drivers, and everybody's fast. Everybody wants to have a good result, and I think the fight for the A main will be super close.
I think the bump up B main on Saturday evening. I think that's going to be a spectacular race. I think because that will be the last spot into the final, won't it?
Yeah, that will be one to watch for sure. And when you ask about the other classes, I mean, in Pro Stock, it's looking like we have familiar names on top with champion Ollie Bulting, who was 4th quickest at the moment after the first seeding run. Lucas Ellerbrock is quick. Then we have Adam Isai, who is only running Pro Stock this weekend.
Okay.
Sometimes he's doing fronty and also modified.
Yeah, we saw him. Was it down, wasn't it? Where he the Iron Man award and three classes and 3 podiums, nothing lower than 2nd place.
Yeah, but this time he is focusing on 1 class only, which I think is also good for him. For this event. At the moment he's super quick. And then we have so many names. Tobias Suttrich, he is a driver from Austria. He was also fast at the last ETS he have done. Søren Sparbier from Jürgen Saiki is always a driver who can make it into the final. Ollie Payne, I would bet a big amount of money for Ollie Payne to be on the podium, maybe, because he looked quick in the opening runs of practice. Then he lost a little bit of pace, but I mean, Ollie Payne is a super good driver as well.
Super good, yeah. UK national champion for the stock class last year. Definitely got a lot of speed, and working with the Schumacher team, he'll be fast as well.
Yeah, then we have Markus Wegmann, then Dominik Vogel. He's also running the Schumacher car this weekend. Yeah, and then as well, I mean, a guy like Enrico Jung at the moment, he was seated 15th, and he has made so many A-mains at the Pro Stock class. So Nico Catellani, so many names on the list, Jacques Libar, all these guys who are now ranked between position 8 and 17, 18, 19, they will all fight for the A-main
So
spots.
again, I think another exciting B main on Saturday night for that last bump up spot, but also I think we got a lot of qualifying to get through before that. So it's going to be those fine margins, isn't it? It'll be one or two, not even a mistake. It'll be a missed apex, or someone gets their timing wrong and maybe has to open the door for somebody and does it at the wrong point on the track. So that was our Pro Stock class that we had a look at. Front wheel drive, always a massive entry list for front wheel drive, and again the same here. This weekend, so we've got how many have we got? We've got over 50 drivers again in front wheel drive, and Daniel Pohlmann fastest in the first seeding round so far.
Yes, Daniel is a very good fronty driver. I think he's at the moment also the reigning EFRA European champion.
Yeah.
He won it. And then we have the Valent brothers: Dominic Reile, Jacques Libar, Max Weffers, Phil Langner, Luca Giovannoni, many fast drivers. Manuel Stankovic. So. Hard to make a bet in this class, I think.
I think so, yeah.
It's super hard to overtake, so qualifying will be super important when you have the pole position in this class and you will not make a mistake. I think it's almost impossible to find a place to pass with the fronty cars. It's not easy.
Not easy at all, no, for sure not. And because they've got the limited RPMs and the gear ratio as well, they're dead even on speed on the straight, so it's not even you can't. If you get a slightly better run out of the corner, you only have an advantage for a couple of meters until you get to them max out.
You have no extra power. You cannot make a dive bomb or something. You cannot make a crazy attack.
No. And we've got it's actually I think the last group of Formula out on the track at the moment, or one of the late. Yeah. And anyway, after the first round, David Ehrbar was fastest, but it was Andreas Stiebler who was fastest yesterday in the free practice, and he's at the front of this one at the moment, so looking to try and go faster. He's done a 55.6, and David's time for the first one was a 55.0, so not improving there for Andreas.
No.
So, but still, I guess, as I was saying to James, whilst seeding practice is important, you want to be in the right group.
Yeah.
If you are second to third or fourth, maybe it's not so much difference. You just want to make sure you're with drivers of the right speed.
Yeah,
so
I think you want to make it into the top heat, which is always good. But sometimes when you make it into the top heat and you are 10th or 9th, then you normally have to, maybe not on a big track, but when the track is a little smaller, you have to open up for the top guys, maybe one time, and then you can lose some time.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's also good to start first or second in the B sort.
Yes.
So it's but you cannot plan that ahead. So
no, for sure not.
just try to nail some hot laps here on the track. In the Formula class with the foam tires, I have not a lot of experience with racing foam tires, but since we have the foam tires on the cars, the class has more and more entries.
Yeah.
And the car's looking good on track, super fast as well. I think they are faster than the 40 plus Masters class and the 21.5 and also Fronty. So I think the Formula One drivers and the fans of this class, they really enjoy it.
Yeah, definitely.
And, for who can we bet to be on top? I mean, Stiebler, Ehrbar, Kölbl, these will be the guys.
They're the guys to watch. As always, no change there.
Maybe Luka Jovicic. He won the last race in Apeldoorn, but this time it looks like he is a little bit off pace now, but
we'll see. In the Masters class, we're talking about the growth of the ETS, and we've got American drivers, Eric Anderson and Kemp Anderson coming over. Eric racing in Masters class. You may know Eric from the EA brand, his battery brand that he does. Great to have him over for, I think he's planning to come over pretty much all the ETS this year, which will be awesome to have him here. He was fastest yesterday, but he's 7th in the Masters class in the first seeding round. Elibert Sievers going fastest, David Ehrbar in 2nd place, Werner Schmitz 3rd, René Kobel in 4th, 2 Austrians in 3rd and 4th place. So they've had a bit of practice on this track, I know. So again, Masters is always really close and competitive, isn't it? I think that's just one we need to wait and see how qualifying shakes out, really.
Yeah, when we now check the top 10, these are the names we normally always see on top in this class. It's a group of people who are really going for it in a Masters class, and yeah, it's a good quality of racing always, very close. And yeah, at the moment it looks like Elibert and David Erber, they are a little bit ahead of competition. 3/10 ahead of third placed Werner Schmitzer, but the 5-minute pace, yeah.
That's what really matters, isn't it? It's 3 laps is good, but 5 minutes is where it counts.
Yeah.
And then finally we'll come to the stock class 21.5,
Yeah.
and
Nadine is on top.
Nadine on top after
Yeah.
after the time practice. She won. I remember she won she was on the podium certainly in Hanmunden last year, and she's certainly made the front end of the A final many times in the stock class, hasn't she now?
Especially at the last race in Apeldoorn, she had a great fight with Timo Siebert for pole position and also for the race win. Timo won in the end, but Nadine was also on the same pace. She showed really good driving, and yeah, when we check the times here, she is on top again for qualifying. So yeah, Simeon Saiz, is he from a local guy here from the club?
He is indeed, local guy from the club here. He raced, first time he did a big race was the first time he bought ETS here 3 years ago. Actually drove one of my spare cars. We prepared for him, and then he got hooked on racing. He was racing a little bit like Tamiya Cup in Austria before that, but then that got him really involved in racing, and he's I think he's leading the Austrian National Championship in stock. And yeah, he's had a bit of struggles yesterday, but now got some pace and finds himself in second place. So, but super close. I mean, like 1 second covers basically the top 10 in this one. So, yeah, anybody's game in 5 minutes, I think.
Yeah, and what is nice about this 21.5 stock class, in my opinion, it is not always the biggest class. We have mostly between 20 and 30 entries, but it is a class where many guys can smell that first A main.
Yes.
Coming close, and if you do a good job, if you have clean qualifying runs, you can qualify at the end of the A main. It's maybe not so difficult to make the main than compared in Pro Stock. In Pro Stock, you need to be really, really, really good to make the main. But here you can get a very good experience to what it means running A mains.
Yes, and then that's really important as well, because you understand what the pressure is like, and you understand how, again, you're learning things all the time in that class as well, and it still means an awful lot to people to have a good result. We saw last time Timo Siebert how emotional he was when he took his first ETS win, and I think anybody is really happy to win any class at ETS for sure.
Timo is a good example, because I met him first, I think 2020 on a practice day at a track, and he started racing, and he was really not driving super good, and he put so much work and effort into his racing program, and then he got a ETS race winner in the 21.5 stock class in 4 years, which is really cool.
Yeah.
And another thing you can learn is to drive under the pressure of also Scotty Ernst's commentary, because when you are doing the B, C or D main and Scotty is commentating it, it's always feeling like you are fighting for the world championship, and you're always a little bit more nervous because he's doing his own Scotty Ernst style.
Absolutely.
And a lot of drivers, they always say that my biggest enemy on the weekend is Scotty, because when he says that I'm in the lead, I immediately make a mistake.
Yep.
And you need to learn how to deal with that as well. If you're getting nervous because of that, then you have to kind of switch off your ears or whatever. So not easy.
Definitely. It's not at all, no. Right, well, we're into front-wheel drive now on the track.
Yes.
So hopefully that's been useful for people at home, learn a bit about what's going on this weekend and what to watch out for. As I say, we're going through this second round of seeding, and then we turn the dial up a bit when we get to qualifying, and Scotty will be blasting out the lap times and telling everyone what's going on with their runs at the moment. Obviously, just for the seeding practice, everyone's still finding their final setups and the last bit of fine-tuning and seeing where they stack up. So hopefully that's been a useful bit of information for everybody, and giving you some things of what to watch for this weekend as we go through the ETS in Aigen.
Yeah, that's it. Enjoy the live stream, everybody who's watching, and enjoy the rest of the weekend.
Thanks very much, everyone. We'll see you all soon.
1.
Let's go, Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Let's get out there.
4 minutes to drive. Minutes to drive.
Okay, I got 3 down, 2 to go, guys. This is Group 10. Second round is seating practice. And it's time, guys. 10 done. 11 coming up. All right, Marshall's for 10. Richard on the 2, Martin on the 3, Martin on the 4, Christian 5, Marco 6, Merrick 7, Felix on the 8.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, got group of 11 on the track. Group 12's up next. 12 is next. Group 12's up next. 12's up next. Second round of seating practice. That's time, guys. That is time. 11 is done. 12 coming up. Marshall Group 11. Eric, you're on the 1. Mark on the 2. Christoph 3. Marcus 4. Christian 5. Lucas 6. John 7. Anton 8. Axel 9. Raymond 10.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's time, guys. That's time. 12 is done. All right, got 13 coming up. Okay. Okay, thank you. All right, 13 coming up.
10, 9, 8.
Marshall's from 12. Matthew on the 1. Tomas 2. Loris 3. Alexander 4. Andrea 5. Johnny 6. Olaf 7. Robert 8. Michael 9. Marcel on the 10. Here's 13 on the track, guys. 14's next. There's 13 on track. 14's up next. This is race 13 on the track. 14's up next. I got 1 minute, guys. 1 minute to go. Race 14's up next. That's time, guys. That's time. 13 is done. 14 coming up next. Drive some race 14. All right, 13. Pavel, you're on the 1. Daniel on the 2. Frederick on the 3. Gergo 4. Mark 5. Dominic 6. Casper 7. Phil 8. Jacques 9. And Max on position number 10. Race 14 coming up. Watch it in the back, guys. Back, back, back. Clear. All right, race number 15 coming up, guys. 15's up next. Race 15's up next. That's time, guys. That is time. All cars to the pit lane. This is 15 on track. 16's up next. Race 16 is next. 16 is up next. That's time, guys. That is time. 16 coming up. Race 15 out to Marshall. Marshall spot. Danny on the 1, Harold on the 2. Adam on the 4, Dominic 5, Rosvin 6, Ronald 7, Simeon 8, Arian 9, on a 10. Martin Schlotens, would you go to position number 3, please? That's time, guys. Series 17 on track. 18's up next. That's time, guys. That is time. 17 done. 18 coming up. All right, Marshall 17, Christopher on the 1, Nico on the 2, Jacques on the 3, Akim on the 4, Dominic 5, Jonas 6, Michael 7, Flavio 8, Marcus 9, Thorsten on the 10.
30 seconds to start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get our marshals out there from the last group, please. Group 18 on the track. .2:15 to go, guys. Groups 18 on the track, 19's up next. That's time, guys. That's time. 18 done. 19 coming up. All right, Nico, you're on the 1. Jesper on the 2. Enrico on the 3. Eric on the 4. Timo on the 5. Mata 6. Tobias 7. Dominic 8. Jasmine 9. Matthias 10. One minute, guys. One to go. 20's up next. That's time, guys. That is time. 19 is done. 20 coming up. Group 19, Soren out to the 1. Andreas to the 2. Lucas 3. Pavel 4. Adam 5. Oliver 6. Phil 7. Helga 8. Ollie 9. And Gergo on to 10.
Seconds to start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we are here after the seating practice in the Pro Stock class, and I'm here with the top seed Matusz Benetin from Slovakia. Matusz, welcome to the show. You are top seed for qualifying. First of all, it is only practice, but how does it feel to be on top of such a good field of drivers here in Pro Stock?
It feels great. We've made a few changes on the car, and it's been perfect so far. Yeah.
And now for qualifying, you will start first, and I think your teammate Adam is second. Do you enjoy a clean track in front of you, or do you think it's not easy to pace yourself then in the qualifying runs?
I think having a clear track before you is better because my driving style is a little bit different from the others. So, yeah, I think starting first is for me the best.
Okay, so, I mean, we have so many good drivers here in Pro Stock class. You are now in the best possible situation. Congratulations for that. Will you work on the car or will you keep it as it is now? Because it looked really good on track.
I will keep it the same. It was good, yeah.
Okay, so good luck for the rest of the qualifying. Maybe we will see this guy later during the weekend. Matusz Benetin, the fastest after seating practice here in the Osomatics Pro Stock class.
Thank you.
Good luck for qualifying. Thank you.
Race 21's up next. 21's up next. That's time, guys. 20 is done. 21 coming up. Razvan on the 1, Giddy on the 2, Patrick 3, Jochen 4, Yanku 5, Mark 6, Andreas 7, Daniel 8.
10 seconds to start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, get our marshals out there, please.
Bonus to drive.
Twenty-one on the track, 22's up next. Going right into qualifying round number 1. Marshall, thank you. 30 seconds to go. Race 22's up next. That is time. That is time. 21 done. 22's up next.
Seconds to start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, get our marshals out there, please. From 21, Sonia on the 1, Arcadius on the 2, Daniel 3, Lenny 4, Peter 5, Adam 6, Carl 7, Ollie 8, Peter 9. That's time, guys. That's time. 22 is done. 23 coming up. Marshall 22. Albin, you're on the 1. Michelle on the 2. Thomas on the 3. Andy on the 4. Daniel on the 5. Victor on the 6. Dominic 7. Martin 8. And Andreas on the 9.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is 23 on the track, guys. 24 is up next. Final couple of heats here of our seating practice. We get down to business here. Just a few races begin qualifying round number 1. Group 24 is up next. 24 is up next. That's time, guys. 23 is done. 24 coming up. Marshall's from 23. Carl, you're going to be on the 1. Tobias on the 2. Lucas on the 3. Minas on the 4. Matas on the 5. Olav on the 6. Filippo on the 7. Jesper on the 8. Max on the 9.
20 seconds to start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Easy, guys. Practice. Next, 25's up next, guys. Halfway there, got 2.5 down, 2.5 to go here. Group 24 on our way to 26. Race number 1 to be right up after that. Two minutes to go. Coming up on a 1 minute mark, guys. 1 minute, 1 to go here in 24, round 2 of seating practice. And time, guys. That is time. 24 done. 25 coming up. Marshall from 24. Harley on the 1. Michelle on the 2. Andre on the 3. Kemp on the 4. Maddie on the 5. Alessio on the 6. Demetrius on the 7. Matthias on the 8. Max on the 9. And Alex on the 10. I got race 25 coming up. Watching it. Caution at finish line. Caution at finish line. Clear. $120 to go. 120. 26 is next. All right, that's time, guys. 25 done. 26 coming up next. Travis DeMarshall from 25. Christopher on the 1. Oliver on the 2. Dominic 3. Remy 4. Adam 5. Horace 6. Matthias 7. Hayato 8. Patrick on the 9. All right, got 26 coming up. Then we go into qualifying, Group 1. You guys are on deck. Should be going into technical inspection.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Final heat of our seating practice. Qualifying's up next. Race number 1's up next. Race number 1 is up next. 1's up next. Be ready to go. .210 to go. All right, race number 1's up next. 1's up next. 30 seconds to go, guys. That is time, guys. That is time. Group 26 is finished. That's going to wrap up our seating practice. Now, time to get down to business. Watch it on the front straight, guys. Race number 1 in the driver's stand. Marshals from the last race out to Marshall, please. 26 to Marshall. Yannick, you're on the 1. Mikhail on the 2. Ronald on the 3. Eric on the 4. Lucas 5. Simon 6. Alexander 7. Akio 8. Bruno 9. Mark 10. All right, cars to the starting area, please. Cars to the starting area. Cars behind the start line, please.
Okay, now the seating practice is also completed in our Fly Sky modified class, and I'm here with the top seat, Bruno Coelho from Team X-Ray. Bruno, it is only practice, but it is also important to have a good starting spot for qualifying. You have been the fastest on track. Tell us a little bit about your practice session this morning and your expectation also for qualifying.
Yeah, it was the practice section in this morning was very good. Already yesterday the car was working pretty well. Today we tried to make some changes on the car to make it a little bit faster. In this last heat was not really the direction we wanted, so we need to go back to the first heat that the car was pretty good. So yeah, looking forward for the qualifiers. It will be very tough as I'm very close to Orlovsky in 5 minutes, I believe. So it will all be about small mistakes, finding that small tent. But yeah, I'm confident.
So the car, you said you will go back to the setup from the morning maybe. What is the key factor for a car to be really fast here on the track? Because the track is flowing, you don't have super tight corners, but where can you lose all the time when it's not working well?
Yeah, the track looks pretty easy from the outside, but driving on it's pretty tricky. There are many sections that creates a little bit of optical illusion. So yeah, it's all about the corner speed, like keeping the flow and everything. So yeah, it's all about that.
Okay, so we wish you good luck for the qualifying. We have round 1 and round 2 today, and after that a press conference. Maybe we will see top seed Bruno Coelho, who will start first into qualifying ahead of Lucas Urbain and Michael Orlovsky. Thank you, and now back to the live stream.
All right, ready to go. Race number 1. Go car 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, here we go. Qualifying underway. Round number 1 of 4 rounds of qualifying here at ETS in Austria. Hello to everybody that's watching online. Great to have RC Racing TV here covering the action. Starting out with our 21.5 division. Martina first here across the line, 20.4. Renee with a 20.4. Stefan, 20.6. Raphael, 21.6. Emmanuel, 21.5. Watch it. Guys left side at the end of the back section. Clear. 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Race number 2 is up next. 2 is next. Nice and easy, everybody. Got a body tuck, Alex. Boom, thank you. All right, Stefan, that time, 20.6. Stefan to the top. Raphael, 6. Mike Platts is 3. Martina, that time, 21.4. Michael C's 21.1. Tom, 21.7. Renee, 20.9. Tom with a 21.2. Figure with a 21.4. Stefan, 20.5. We got 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Stefan that time, 20.5. Raphael, 20.6. Mike, 20.9. Renee, 21.2. Martina, 21.1. Tom, 22.2. Gregory, 21.2. Emmanuel, 21.4. Michael, 21.5. Darius, 22.1. Watch it on the front straight, guys. Trouble on the front straight, front straight. Caution on the front straight. Okay. Thank you, Alex. See, this race 1 on the track. 2 is up next. 2 is next. Stefan, 21.4. Mike, 21.4. Renee, 22, 21.2. Raphael, 26.1. Gregory, 21.2. Driver says, now that we're into racing, we ask every next race, stay at the bottom of the stairs, please. Stay down in the pit area. Don't come upstairs until the race is complete. All right, Stefan, 21.3. Mike Class, 21.4. Raphael, 20.7. Easy, guys. Race number 2 is up next. 2 is next. Easy. All right, that's time. All stop, all stop. All cars in the pit lane, please. All cars in the pit lane. All right, get our drivers right out to Marshall, please. Track is open. Track is open, guys. Drivers to Marshall, please. All right, cars to the starting area, please. Cars to the starting area. All cars to the starting area, please. Drivers out to Marshall from the last group. Berlin. Oh, is he okay? Okay. Cars to the starting area, please. Not too close, not too close. Marshall, can you back the first cars up? Back the cars? Yeah. Back them up, quick. That's good, right there. Okay, one more. All right, thank you. All right, guys, we're ready to roll. This is group number 2. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. We have begun. Second heat here, 21.5. All right, Nadine there with a 21.1. Jan with a 20.1. Timo, 19.9. Yaroslav with a 19.9. Christian with a 20.1. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Pick it up. Grab that car. All right, Timo that time, 20.0. Christian, 20.0. Jan, 20.0. Yaroslav, 20.3. Nico, 19.9 that time from Nico. Armin with a 20.2. Richard, 20.3. Tim with a 20.5. Holger, 20.6. Kai, 20.0. 3:30 to go. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Timo out front, 20.5. Christian at 20.0. Timo 20.5. Yaroslav 20.1. Jan 20.2. Nadine 20.4. Tim 20.4. Simeon 20.1. Timo 20.1. Timo out front. Christian 20.1. Christian down to the lead. Timo, Yaroslav, and Jan. Then Nadine, Simeon, and Tim. Race 2 on a track. 3 is up next. 3's up next. Two minutes. 2 to go on the clock, guys. Nadine, 20.6. Jan, 20.2. Timo, 20.2. Yaroslav, 20.2. Yaroslav, Timo, Jan, Christian, Nadine, your top 5. This is race 2 on the track. 3 is up next. Minute 30 to go. Yaroslav Kritz, your leader. Car number 6. Flashlight 20.2, Timo 20.5. Nadine, 20.4. .5 the difference between Yaroslav and Timo. Jan, Christine, Nadine, Tim, Richard, Holger, Simeon, and Armin. Armin last lap, 20.4. Simeon, 22.1. Holger, 20.7. Nico, 20.4.
Seconds to drive.
30 seconds left. Yaroslav out front. 0.5 between him, Timo, Jan, Nadine, and Christian. Tim is 6, Nico, Richard, Simeon, Holger, and Armin. Race 3 is next. 3's up next. That is time. That is time. Yaroslav going to take down 15.503. Timo right behind with 15. Jan, 15. Nadine, Christian, Tim, Richard, Nico, Holger, Simeon, and Armin all with 15 laps. Race number 3 coming up. Hey. Track is open. Track is open. All right, got race number 3 on the track. Get our drivers out to marshal, please. Nadine's on the 1. Simeon, you're on the 2. Jan on the 3. Cars in the starting area, please. Cars in the starting area. Stop, stop, stop. No more laps. Cars in the starting area. Kai, you're on the 4. Timo on the 5. Yaroslav 6. Holger 7. Christian 8. Tim 9. And Richard on the 10. Han 11. Don't have to. All right, we are set to go here, guys. Race number, well, hold on. All right, here we go, guys. Race 3. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, here we go. All right, we're off and running. Race number 3. First heat, a master, presented by 1UP. All right, I got 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. All right, Thomas that time, 20.6. Andre, 21.0. Michael, 21.4. Peter, 23.3. Lucas, 21.5.
3 minutes to drive.
All right, Thomas, 21.1. Andre, 21.4. Michael, 21.8. Peter, 20.8. Lucas, 21.4. Daniel, 21.8. Lard, 21.8. Armin, 22.6. This is race 3-4 is up next. Andre that time, 21.0. 21.0 for Thomas. Peter, 20.7. Michael, 21.5. Daniel, 21.5. Lars, 21.3. Armin, 22.4. Evita, 21.3. Minute 30, 1:30 to go. This is our first heat of Masters. Race 3-4 is up next. 4 is up next. One minute, 1 to go. Thomas, 21.0. Andre, 22.9. Peter, 21.4. Michael, 21.5. Lars, 21.9. Race 3 on the track 4 is up next. Thomas, 21.4. Andre, 21.3. It's our first heat of Masters. Race 4 is up next. Wind it down. Thomas looking to go 15 laps here. Andre looking to go 15. Race 4 is up next. 4 is up next. And that's time. All stop, all cars fitted. Thomas going to go 15, 5, 17. Andre going to go 15. Followed by Peter, Michael, Eric, Daniel, Lucas, Armin, and Ivica. I got race 4 coming up. Track is open, track is open. Get our marshals out there, please. Andre 1, Peter 2, Thomas 3, Michael 4, Lucas 5, Rolf 6, Eric 7, Daniel 8, Ivica 9, Armin 10. Cars to the starting area, please. Cars to the starting area. No more laps, no more laps. Cars to the starting area, please. Cars at the starting area, please. Marshals from the last race, please. Marshal number 4, Michael Bach. Michael Bach, thank you. All right, guys, ready to go. Here we go, race 4. Hard mud? Up, okay. Thank you. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hardman, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm okay. We're good. I know you got work to do. Okay. No time. You got to do that. I know I'm crazy. All right, we have begun here. Race number 4. Second heat of Masters. Yeah, it's with a 21-3. Michael, 21-0. All right, we got Jens, that time 20.5, Michael 20.9, Christian 20.9, Thomas 21-1. All right, Jens Haller on a 15.512, Christian on a 15. Work together, guys, don't race each other. Jens last lap, 20.7, Christian, 21 on. Oh, Micah Steiger, 21.4. Eric, 21.2. Patrick, 21.0. Jurgen, 21.3. Christian, 21.7. Eric, 21.0. Jens that time, 20.9. Michael, 20.9. Christian, 20.7. Eric, 20.7. Mulder now up to the 3 spot. We got 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go here. Race number 4, Masters. Marshall, put it down. Marshall, put the car down. On the back, he goes back. Minute 30 to go. Yeah, 20.8. Thomas, 21.1. Patrick, 21.7. Michael, 25.8. Jurgen, 21.7. This is race number 4 and track 5's up next. Thomas Gerber out front in the 9 car, 21.5. Patrick in the 10. 21.3. Michael Steigler in the 3 car, 21.0. Jurgen car number 8, 21.2. Reinhardt that time, 21.2. Christian Jansku, 21.8. Eric at 21.5. We got 1 minute to go. Drivers, 1 to go. 30 to go. Tom is still your leader in the 9 car. 21-1 that time. Patrick, 21-4. Race 4 on the track 5's up next. Race 5's up next. Thomas Gerber out front in the 9 car, leading this one. Wind it down here, race number 4. All stop, all cars finished. Race 4 goes to Thomas, 15 lap, 5:19. Patrick, 15. Followed by Michael, Yes, Reinhardt, Jurgen, Christian, Eric, and Christian. All right, marshals, right out to your positions, please. Cars in the pit lane, please. Track is open. Seven right here in front. Cars to the starting area, please. Cars to the starting area. No more laps, guys. Race. Thank you. All right, guys, we're ready to roll here. Race number 5. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Off and running. Race number 5 of Masters. I got Ron Van Bergen leading the way here out of the gate, 20.2. Onwood at 20.2. Cashwood at 20.2. Sorenwood at 20.4. Frankwood at 20.3. Alessandro at 20.6. Peter, 20.6. Yarzov, 20.8. Alessandro, 20.8. Race number 5 on the track. 5 on the track. 6 is next. Minute 30 complete, 3:30 to go. Casper Morgan out front on a 15.504. Casper last lap 20.1. Ron 20.3. Anna 20.2. Thorsten 20.4. Soren 20.3. Frank 20.4. Peter 20.4. Casper, Anna, Soren, Ron. Halfway there. Casper on a 15.505. Casper, Soren, Ron, Anna, Frank, Thorsten, Peter, Yaroslav, Alessandro, Alberto. Race 6 is up next. 6 is up next. Good qualifier, guys. Keep it up. Two minutes, guys. 2 to go. Casper, 20.3, still out front. Through the sweeper he goes. Ron Van Bergen second. 20.3 for Ron. Soren at 20.4. On at 20.7. Very close out there. Casper still out front. Soren is in second. Soren at 20.4. Frank 20.3. On at 20.7. Race 6 is up next, coming up on the 1 minute mark. 1 minute to go. Here, Master is Group 5. Watch it in the center, guys. Look out in the center. In the center kink, guys. Watch it in the kink. Watch it in the kink. Clear. .30 seconds on the race clock. Still Casper out front in the 1 car. Through the sweeper he goes. Second is Soren, Frank, Anna, Thorsten, Alessandro, Yaroslav, Ron, Peter, Alberto. Down about 10 seconds to go. Race 6 is next. Casper still out front on a 15.506. Soren on a 15.507. Frank on a 507. Wind it down here. Race number 6 is up next. And all stop. All cars are finished. All cars in the pit lane. Casper going to win that one, 15.506. Soren goes 15. Frank, Anna, Thorsten, all with 15 laps. Race number 6 coming up. Track is open. Cars at the starting area, please. Number 1 right here, yep. All right, all cars around the corner. Guy and whoever's in the back, bring them around, guys. Not too close. All right, we're off and rolling. Got our marshals ready. This is number 6. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, good luck, everyone. Let's have some fun. Here we go, off and rolling. Top heat of Masters after our seating. Renee out of the gate with a 19.3. Michelle with a 19.9. Thomas 20.0. Manuel 20.0. Eric 20.0. Elibert 19.9. David 20.0. Ronald 19.9. Thorsten 20.1. Verna 19.9. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Ray 19.8, Michelle 19.8, Eric 19.8, Elibert 19.8. Thomas 20.0, Verna 19.9, Ronald 20.0, Manuel 20.2, Thorsten 20.1, Elibert 21.4. Work together, thank you. Rene Colbell, 19.7, Verna, 19.8, David, 19.8, Ronald, 19.4, Eric, 20.2, Thomas, 20.2, Michelle, 20.3, Thorsten, 20.1, Manuel, 20.3, Elibert, 20.2. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Race 6 on the track, 7's up next. Airbar 20.0, Renee 20.1, Arts at 20.1. Airbar now to the top, followed by Renee, Ronald, Werner, Eric. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Coming up on a 2 minute to go. Airbar out front. Renee Colbell down to the lead. They're separated by 0.1. David 20.1. Renee 20.0. Eric 20.1. Verna 20.1. Ronald 20.2. Michelle 20.2. Thorsten 20.2. Wagman 20.4. Elibert 20.1. Manuel 20.6. Good heat, everybody. Minute 30 on the race clock. Race 7 is up next. 7's up next. One minute, guys. We got 1 to go. 1 to go. seconds on the clock here. Back to the point, followed by Cobell. Then Eric, Ronald, Verna. Renee, last lap, 20.0. David, 20.1. Eric, 20.3. Verna, 20.2. Ronald, 20.4. Michelle, 20.5. Ellenberg, 20.3. Race 7's up next. 7 is up next. Guys, stay downstairs, please, till the race is over. Next race, please stay all the way downstairs in the pits. Do not come upstairs, guys. It'll be a close finish here, just a 10th apart. That's time. Everybody done. Renee going to grab that 15.500. David 01. Eric 02. Verna 02. Ronald 02. Michelle, Thorsten, Elbert all at 20.504. Race 7 coming up. Time for Formula One. Get our drivers to Marshall, please. Cars in the starting area, please. Not too close to the loop, guys. Ellenberg, can you move those cars back? They're too close. Thank you. Just the first 3 there. Not too close, everybody. All right, perfect. Thank you. All right, we're ready to roll. Here we go, guys. Group 7. Car 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. First of 2 heats of Formula. Off and rolling race 7. Thomas leading away. Suzanne, Ralph, Rainier. Thomas with 19.0. Suzanne 19.8. Ralph with a 19.8. Merrick with a 20.0. Lucas 20.3. Christoph 20.6. .130 complete, 3:30 to go. Thomas Sova out front, 19.1. Rainier, 19.0. America, 19.8. Lucas, 20.7. Suzanne, 20.2. On a 16.5 away pace right now for Tomasova. Car number 1. Crossed our finish line that time by 19.4. He's got best lap at 19.0. Rainier 19.9. 20.3 from Eric. Luke at 20.5. Suzanne 20.4. Race 8 is up next. 8's up next. Thomas at 19.2, Rainier at 19.2, Merrick 19.9, Suzanne 20.1. Race 7 on the track, 8's up next. We're on a 16.5, 14 both times here for Thomas and Rainier. Merrick's over that lap, 20.0, puts him on a 15.501, just off that 16-lap run. We got 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Race 8 is up next, 8's up next. Second heat of Formula. Sova this time by 19.3, Holler 19.2. Merrick's over that time, 20.6. Thomas over 19.3. Lucas Jaeger, 20.4. Suzanne, 23.9. Christoph, 24.5. 19.4 for Tomasova. Leading the way. Minute 15 to go. One minute, guys. You got 1 to go. Thomas at 19.0. Rainier 19.3. Merrick 20.1. Ralph 20.6. 45 on the race clock, guys. Thomas 19.2, Rainier 19.3, Merrick 20.2. 25 seconds to go in this one. Thomas over 19.1, Rainier 19.5, Merrick's over 20.1, Ralph 20.1, Lucas 20.1, Suzanne 20.2, Christoph 20.4. Race 8 is up next. That's time. All stop, all cars fit in. Tomasova to win that one. Sets the pace here, 16.509. Race 8 coming up. Drivers out to marshal, please. Cars in the starting area. All right, guys, got our cars out there, got our marshals on their way. All right, we're ready to roll race 8. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go, Formula Race 8. I got data airbar 18.7, Robert with 18.6. That's race 18.1. Mikhail 18.7. Chris with 18.8. Mike with 18.8. Renee 18.7. William 18.6. Luca 19.2. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. Andreas 18.4, Robert 18.6, Miguel 18.5, David 18.7, Campbell 18.4. Says race 8 on the track, 9's up next, 9 is next. Andreas 18.5, Robert 18.5, Chris 18.5, Renee 18.5, Mika Wojcik 18.5, Airbar 18.6, Berlin 18.5, Michael 18.6, Luke 18.6. Two down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Race 8 on the track, 9 is next. Andreas 18.4, Chris Lorenz 18.6, Renee 18.4, David Airbar 18.5, Robert Campbell 19.0. Andreas out front, followed by Chris, Renee, Robert, Michael, David, Michael, Valent, and Luca. Coming up on the 2-minute mark here. We got 3 down, 2 minutes to go here in race number 8. Andreas Stabler out front. Got a 1-second lead over Wojcik, Renee, David, Chris, Robert, Michael, Belin, and Luca. .140 on the clock, 140. Andreas leading the way. Work together out there, guys. Don't race, don't race. Thank you. Well done. .130 to go. Andreas still out front. Andreas coming across start finish line. Race 9's up next. 9 is up next. 1 minute. 1 to go. Stabler down the front straightaway, your leader. Wojcik, Kobal, Grant, and Airbar, your top 5. .30 to go, 30 to go. Andreas, Mika, Renee, Dave, and Chris. Race 9 is next. 9's up next. Staverly still out front. We're on a 17.5-16. Mikhail Wojcik second, Renee third, very close up front. Good job, guys. One more car to finish up. That's time. Andrea is going to take that 17.5-16. Mika Wojcik, 17. Lap Renee, 17. David, 17. Followed by Chris, Robert, Michael, Belit, and Luca. Race number 9 coming up. Track is open. Track is open. Front wheel drive time. Cars in the starting area. Drivers out to Marshall, please. Valent, you're on the 9 in the back. All the way in the back, yep. You're welcome. Number 1 right down here, David. Pit lane. David, can you grab that car, please? No pant, no pant. You got shorts? Yeah, not corduroy, though. Yeah. All right, we are ready to roll here. Race number 9. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, good luck, drivers. Here we go. Race number 9 on track. Our first heat of front wheel drive presented by Hobby Wing. All right, here we go, off and rolling. Race number 9. Raylan Barr, 20.2. Siegfried, 20.23.3. Alois, 23.0. Martin, 23.6. Erling, 25.2. Christian, 24.6. Race 9 on track, 10's up next. It's our first heat of front wheel drive. Round number 1 of qualifying. Here at ETS in Austria. Raymond 22.2, Siegfried 22.8, Alois 22.7, Erling 22.8, Martin at 23.2, Martin Fessler 23.5. Philip 23.6, Tobias 24.7. Halfway there, 2.5 down. Raymond Labar still out front in the 5 car. Siegfried in the 7. Erling in the 6. Erling last lap, 22.9. Siegfried, 23.2. Martin Conan, 23.6. Christian, 22.5. Philip, 23.8. Martin Fessler, 24.3. Alois, 23.5. Tobias, 25.0. 3 down, 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 to go. Race 9 on the track. 10 is up next. 10's up next. Raymond, 22.6. He's out front in the 5 car. Siegfried second, 22.7 for Siegfried. Raymond, 22.7, Siegfried, 23.0. Alois, 22.8. Rand 22.8, Siegfried 23.0, Alois 22.7, Erling 23.2. Winded down, race 10 is next, 10's up next. Raymond still out front. They're going to go 14 laps. And that's time. All stop, all car fit at Raymond. Setting the pace there. 14 laps. Siegfried goes second. Alois, Erling, and Tobias. Race number 10 coming up. All cars to the pit lane, please. All cars, pit lane. Cars to the starting area, please. One right down here. Cars to the starting area, guys. Good run, Siegfried. Very good.
Wenn ich die neue drauf mache, die ist noch hier. Die ist so Senf-Pitfarm.
Tobias? Where's Tobias? Oh, Tobias back there. Who's going to marshal for Olaf Dolly? Who's going to marshal for Philip? Hootie. 8. Go. We got it? All right. We're good? All right. Thanks. All right, guys, here we go. Race number 10. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Here we go. Got Mark out front, followed by Christian, then Marco. It's race 10 on the track. 11's up next. .22.7 that time for Mark. Christian 22.7. Gregory 22.5. Jacob 22.5. Mark that time by 22.0. Chris with a 22.3. Yes, race 10 on the track. 11's up next. We got 2 to go. 2 to go. Mark 22.3, Chris 22.2, Christian 22.5, Thomas 22.5, Jacob 22.5, Marco 22.5, Gregory 22.5, 22.7 for Bern, Richard 22.6, Arjun 22.8. Race number 10, front wheel drive. Race 11's up next. Arjun that time, 22.9. 22.2 for Mark Langer. Chris with a 22.2. One minute, guys, coming up on the 1 minute mark. Got Mark last lap, 22.3, leading the way. Got about a 2-second lead over Chris, Gregory, Christian, and Thomas. Mark 22-2, Chris 22-3, Gregory 22-4, Chris 22-6, Jacob 22-6, Marco 22-4, Thomas 22-6, Bert 22-6, Richard 22-5. Race 11's up next. And that's time all stop. Mark gonna go 14 lap, 5:13. Chris right behind him with 14. Christian, Gregory, Jacob, Thomas, Marco, Bert, Arjun, and Richard. Race number 11 coming up. Man. All right, cars to the starting area. Marshall's on their way out there. Excellent. Cars to the starting area, please. Arjun, where's Arjun? Arjun Putters. Arjun? Car 11 from the last race. Arjun, need you on take the 9 for Thomas. Okay. Thank you. First car, you're too close. It won't score. Orange car, yeah. Pull that one back for me. Thank you. All right, here we go, guys. Race 11. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, off and rolling race 11. We got Felix out front, 21.5. Mark with a 21.7. Marcus, 21.8. Marcel, 21.7. Eric, 21.9. One down, 4 to go. Race 11 on the track, 12's up next. .330 to go. Felix that front. That time 21.6. Mark DeWitt 21.6. Marcus 21.8. Marcel 21.9. Mikhail 21.6. Martin 22.0. Eric 22.0. Anton 22.1. Burgess 22.2. Axel 22.0. Eric 22.3. Felix, Mark, Mikhail, Marcus, Marcel, Martin, Eric, Mark, Anton, Axel, and Eric. Nice driving there, blue and gray. Thank you. Well done. Felix 21-6. Mikhail 21-7. Mark at 21-8. Marcus 22-0. Martin at 21-9. Mulder 21-9. Burgess 21-9. Anton 22-3. Axel 22-2. Marcel 21-8. Eric Luger 22-3. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Race 12's up next. 12 is next. Work together, guys. 4 cars through the center kink. Easy, thank you. $130 to go, 130. Mark DeWitt out front, car 4. 21-7, Felix. Mika, Marcus, Marcel, your top 5. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. We got 1 to go.
1 minute to drive.
35 seconds. Mark DeWitt still out front, followed by Felix. Meek out third, Marcus, Marcel, Martin, Eric, Mark, Anton, Eric, and Axel. Track's clear. Race 12's up next. Race 12 is up next. 12 is up next. For Felix, car number 1 to finish. That's time. All stop. Mark DeWitt going to take this one. 14.505. Mika right behind with 14. Marcus, Marcel, Martin, Eric, Mark, Anton, Eric, Axel, and Felix. Race number 12 coming up. Track is open. All right, cars to the starting area. All right, everybody, a couple little reminders here, and it's just race etiquette to everybody. There's only one way up the stairs, guys. Everybody stays at the bottom on the ground in the pits before the race is up. Wait till the race is over and then come upstairs. Only you come up here by race control and down on the other side. Please, everybody, respect each other. All right, we're ready to roll here. Race number 12. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, off and rolling here, race 12. I got Jorn with a 21.6, Alexander with a 21.5, Loris 21.4, Andre Galotti 21.6.
Moments to drive.
It's Alexander, followed by Loris Mateo. Beautiful day here at ETS in Austria. Great turnout here, one of our largest in many, many years for outdoor events. Great job by the club, providing another great venue for us. Got a minute 45 complete. Andreas, 21.4. Alexander, 21.4. Laura, 21.5. Christoph, 21.8.
3 minutes to drive.
2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Andre that time, 21.4. Alexander, 21.4. Loris, 21.7. Tomas, 21.4. Christoph, 21.7. Two to go. Alexander leading the way, car 4. Last lap, 21.5. Andrea, 21.5. They're separated by 0.2. Minute 30 to go. Alexander rather at 21.5. Andrea 21.5. Pavel now to the 3 spot. 21.6. He has a hot lap. 21.4. Christoph 21.6. Doris 21.7. Theo 21.8. Tomas 22.0. Robert 21.8. Jorn 21.6. Kaspar 21.9. John 21.5. Race 12 on the track. 13's up next. Got 30 to go. Alexander, 21.6. Andrea, Pavel, Loris, Christoph, your top 5. Thomas, Jorn, Robert, Kaspar, Mateo, and John. Race 13's up next. Halfway through his first round of qualifying. That time, Alexander going to go 14.02. Andrea 14.02. Pavel 14.03. Loris 14 and a 5.03. Race 13 coming up. Track is open. Track is open, guys. All right, cars in the starting area, guys. Get our marshals out there. All right, bring them around the corner, guys. Cars in the starting area, please. Cars in the starting area. Cars around the corner, guys. Let's go. Around the corner. All right, guys, ready to roll. Good luck, race 13. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. All right, off and rolling here. Race number 13 is our top dogs in our front wheel drive after our seating rounds. All right, out for running, we got Johnny out front, 21.4, Manuel 21.3, Dominic 21.3, Daniel 21.5, Frederick 21.4. Luca 21.4, Max 21.4, Gargo 21.6. Oh, trouble for Jacques. Got the good luck body on too this time. Dominic Riley now to the lead, 21.2. Gianni 21.4. Daniel 21.4. Gergo 21.4. 0.5 between Dominic, Johnny, and Daniel. Good fast start here to this one. 3:10 to go. Race 14's up next.
3 minutes to drive.
Dominic last lap, 21.4. Johnny, 21.4. Danny, 21.6. Mac, 21.4. Frederick, 21.4. Our leader, Dominic, car 4. Johnny in a 6. Daniel in a 1. Manuel 21.4, Luca 21.5, Max 21.6, Gergo 21.6, Phil 21.5, Frederick 21.4, Mark 21.4, Daniel 21.5, 21.6 for Johnny, Dominic 21.4. 2:10 to go. Race 14's up next.
To drive.
Dominic 21.3, Johnny 21.4. Riley 21.9, Johnny 21.4, Frederick 21.4, Phil 21.6, Daniel 21.6, Mark Valent 21.6. The pit lane, please. Quiet in the pit lane, guys. Thank you. Yeah, you. 1 minute, guys. We got 1 to go. 1 to go. Dominic Riley out front of the 4. Johnny in the 6. Frederick in the 5. Race 13 on track. 14's up next. Dominic right now 3/10 over Johnny, over Frederick and Daniel. 30 seconds on the race clock, guys. Work together. Been a good qualifier so far. Keep it up. Race 14's up next. Dominic out front. Frederick Hofgaard now coming on strong here at the end. Looking for Max Wafers. Looks like Max is done. That time, Dominic Riley takes that one 14.500. Frederick comes up to the 2 spot there at the end, 5:01 by 1/100 over Johnny, Daniel, Phil, Mark, Gergo, Manuel, and Luca. All right, race 14 coming up. I got race 14 coming up. Of course, Mark. All right, cars in the starting area. Cars in the starting grid, please. Get our marshals out there from group 13. Marshall, let's go, let's go. Dominic Riley. Dominic, you're in the inside. Cars to the starting area, please. That orange car, you're too close. You're going to have to back up. That first car, you're going to have to back up. Thank you, Daniel. All right, Marshall's ready. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Race number 14. Car 1, 2. 8, 9, 10, One of you guys. All right, here we go. All right, good luck, everyone. I got Claude 19-3, Yaku 19-2, Maddie 19-9, Christoph 19-8. I got Claude that time 19-6, Maddie with a 19-9, Christopher 19-9, Dennis 20.2, Martin 20.0. Marshall. Thank you, Dominic. Claude that time 19-2, Martin 19-9, Dennis 19-8, Christopher Worth 20.6, Anchor 19-7, Danny Meister 21-3, Maddie 20.6, Michael 23-0, Michael Bach 20.8. Minute 45 to go. Race 15's up next. One minute, guys. Claude 21-3, leading away in car 3. Anko at 19-8. Car 4, Martin at 20.5. And car 8, work together, guys. Don't race each other. Race 14 on the track. 15's up next. Claude 19.8, Yanko 20.2, Martin 20.3, Dennis 20.2, Christopher 20.5. Wind it down, race 15's up next. 15's up next. That is time. That is time. Claude's going to take that one. Goes 15.501. Martin at 15.502. Yanko 15. Dennis, Christopher, Daniel, all with 15 laps. All right, race 15 coming up. All right, cars in the starting area, please. Get our marshals out there. Marshal number 9 from the last race, please. Group 14. Michael Bach. Back straight, thank you. Number 10, Michael, on your way. All right, thank you. All right, guys, ready to roll out. Here we go. This is 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, here we go, off and rolling. I got Razvan leading the way, followed by Thomas. And Tom, Dominic. I got one down, 4 to go in this one. Pro stock race 15. Sent it by Automatics. It's Rossvon out front. Followed by Thomas, Tom, Dominic. Okay, we got 2 down, 3 to go, guy. Rossman out front, 19-1. Thomas, 19-1. Ludwig, 19-1. 2 minutes to go. Rosman out front in the 2 car. Followed by Thomas in the 1. Tom DeGoes in the 4. Then Achim, Ludwig, Dominic, Anna, Mark, Adam, Alessandro, and Alois. Race 16's up next. .105 to go. Rosvan, your leader in the 2 car. One minute, 1 to go. .30 to go. Rosvan still up front. Tom is second. Thomas last lap, 19.9. Rosvan, 19.8. Tom DeGoes, 19.8. Ludwig, 19.6. Dominic, 19.8. Achim, 19.7. Anna, 19.8. Rosvan, 19.6. Thomas, 19.6. Race 16's up next. That's time, all stop. Rosvan takes that one 16.510. Tom is right behind him with 16. Tom 16, Ludwig, Dominic, and Achim all with 16 laps. All cars to the pit lane, please. Easy on the warm-up, guys. All right, cars in the starting area, please. Get our marshals out there. Cars in the starting area. Let's go, guys. Marshals from last race. 9. Mark McKenty. Mark McKenty. Somebody got Aaron Maring's car? Come on, marshals, you got to get out quicker than this. Do not go back to the pits. All right, Aaron, you all right? Okay, here we go, guys. This is 16. Car 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. All right, race 16 off and rolling. We got Aigen out front 18-9. Tommaso 18-2. 18-9 rather. Florian 18-6. Matteo 18-7. Daniel 18-6. All right, Florian last lap, 18-7. Daniel 18-9. Iron 18-8. Eric 18-9. Matteo 18-9. This is race 16 on track. 17's up next. Work together through the sweepers. Thank you. Daniel that time, 18-8. Move Daniel Robbins down to the point. Work together here across start finish line, guys. Don't race each other. Daniel and Matteo. All right, leader down in front, ready. Daniel in the 7 car, right behind 6. Car 6, leader. Car 6, give way. Matteo Bullcard, thank you. I got Robbins, followed by Wilhelm, then Hofer. 19-1 that time for Daniel. Florian 19-1. Harold 19-2. 1 minute. I got 30 seconds to go, guys. 30 to go. Guys, again, next group, when you're on the bottom of the stairs, please stay at the bottom. I'll get it. Stay at the bottom, guys. If there's an issue where you stand, qualifying order. Where you qualified. There's 16 on the track, guys. 17's up next. Florian 19-3, Daniel 19-1. And that's time. All stop. All cars are fitted. Everybody's done. All cars finished. I got 17 coming up. Marshals from 16, please, out to the racetrack. Marshals, let's go, Marshals. Mateo Buckhold. Mateo Buckhold. Cars to the starting area, please. Cars to the starting area. Let's go. Marshall's out there. Ready to roll, guys. This is 17. Race 17. Hard mud. Hard mud. Hello? Hartman, you over there? You see, is he in there? Oh, they're busy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Race 17 off and rolling. All right, let's have a good qualifier, everybody. All right, Federico Colina, fastest out of the gate here, 18.3. Philly, 18.3. Helge, 18.6. Johnny, 18.7. Simone, 18.8. Frederick, 18.7. Eric, 18.7. Nico, 18.8. Valentino, 19.0. Phil Langer, 18.4. Timon, 18.4. Race 17 on the track. 18's up next. All right, minute 30 completed this one. Got Phil out front, car number 2 leading away. Followed by Timon, there Johnny, Helge, Mark, Nico, Eric, Simone, Frederick, Valentino, and Federico. 2, 8, 3, 11, 9, your front 5. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Got Phil with 18.7, Timon with 18.7, Johnny with 18.7, Helge with 18.8, Nico with 18.7. 2:45 left to go. This is race 17, 18's up next. Phil that time 18.8, Timon 19.1, Nico 19.1, Helge 18.9, Erica 19-4. Timon 18-8. Nico 19-1. Valentino 19-0. Johnny 19-0. Valentino 18-9-9-9 that time. Got Phil out front in the 2 car. Helge 19-0 into 3. Helge out of the 2 spot. Rage 18's up next. 18's next. Great qualifier. He got to keep it up. Fill out front in the 2 car. Minute 20 to go. Phil last lap 18-9. Helge 18-9. Nico 19-0. Timon 19-0. Johnny 19-0. Frederick 19-0. Mark 19-2. Eric 19-1. Valentino 19-3. Federico 19-1. Simone 19-4. Phil, Helge, Nico, Johnny, Frederick, Timon, Valentino, Eric, Mark, Federico, and Simone. 1 minute. We got 1 to go here. Group 17, round number 1 of qualifying here at Pro Stock Division, presented by Awesomatics. Phil out front, car 2, Helge. Car 3, Nico, car 4. 2, 3, and 4. Helge lap 19-0, Phil 19-1, Nico 19-2. That's time. Phil going to take that one, go 16.501. Helge 16.502. Nico 16. Johnny and Timon all with 16 laps. Race number 18 coming up. Drivers right out to Marshall, please. No need. We're good. Easy on the warm-ups, guys. Don't wreck them before you check them. For you, Chris. Marshall number 3, all the way in the back. Helge. All right. Cars to the starting area, please. Cars to the starting area. Try some last race out to Marshall. Yeah. Number 8 is all the way down there. All the way over there. Where's Mark Valens? Come on, Mark. Let's go. Be quicker than that. All right, guys, we're ready to roll with 18. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, here we go. Race 18 off and rolling. Got Enrico with 18-2 here. Mate 18-1. Matthias 18-6. Yasmin with 18-3. Nico 18-7. Pavel 18-6. Easy, guys. Come on.
Fullness to drive.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Rico 18-2, Mate 18-2, Yasmin 18-3, Jacques 18-8, Thorsten 18-6, Nico 18-7. Thank you. Mate jumped the car out front. Car number 3. Now Enrico Jung takes it back. Yeah, Mate, Enrico, Yasmin, Jacques, Nico, Thorsten, your top 6. This is race 18 on track. 19's up next. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes to drive.
3 to go. .245 on the clock. Mate, Enrico, Yasmin, Nico, Matthias, Thorsten, Jacques, Andreas. Race 19's next. .215 to go, drivers. On the last lap, 18-7, Enrico 18-9, Yasmin 18-8, Nico 18-8. Matthias 18-8, Thorsten 18-8, Andreas 18-9, Jacques 19-3, Andreas 18-8. Minute 30 on the clock, guys. We're on a 17-5, 15 right now. Mate, Enrico, Nico, Yasmin, your top 4. Race 18 on track. 19 is up next. Mate with 18-6, Enrico 18-9, Yasmin 18-9, Nico 18-9. Matthias 18-9, Thorsten 19-1. Andres with a 19-0, Jacques with a 19-2. Andres Tabler with 18-8. Got 40 seconds to go. 19's on deck. 30 to go. All right, here to car number 3, followed by the 5, 4, and 9. Rico's last line, 19-0. Mate, 19-0. Yasmin, 19-2. Nico, 19-2. Matthias, 19-2. Andreas, 19-0. Easy, guys. Good driving. Well done. All stop, all car. Fede, Mate, take that one, 17-5, 17, Enrico, 16-5, 0, 0. 16:01 for Nico, Yasmin. All with 16 laps. Race 19 coming up. All right, let's go. Release the cars, guys. Let's go. Marshall's out there. All right, cars in the starting area. Marshall 10, Jacques Lebar. There you are, thank you. All right, we're ready to go, guys. This is race 19. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, off and rolling here. Race number 19, top heat of our Pro Stock division, presented by Osmatics. Lap number 1, Oliver Boulding. All right, Tobias with 18-0, Oliver 18-1, Adam 18-1, Soren 18-2, Jasper 18-1, Lucas 18-2, Matas 18-2, Ollie 18-5, Gergo 18-1. One down, 4 to go. Oliver 18-0, Tobias 18-2, Adam 18-3, Soren 18-2. Baldink 18-1, Tobias 18-3, Adam 18-4, Lucas 18-2, Tobias 18-5, Jasper 18-3, Soren 18-4, Benitez 18-5, Gergo 18-4, Ollie 18-4. Got 3:10 left to go here. Race 19, 20 is up next. Baldink out front, 18-5. Adam, 18-4. Jasper, 18-4. Oliver, your leader in the 4 car. Adam in the 2. Matas in the 1. Tobias in the 5. Soren, Ollie, Lucas, Gergo, Jasper. 2:10 left to go. Two minutes, 2 to go. Oliver leading the way. Last lap 18-5. Adam 18-5. Tobias 18-6. Matas 18-5. Tobias Sutrich 18-7. Soren 18-7. Ollie 18-6. Lucas 18-6. Jasper 18-7. Gergo 18-6. Matas 18-7. Baldink 18-5. SA 18-6. Sutrich 18-6. Minute 15 to go, guys. Oliver 18.6, this 18.7. Montes 18.7, Tobias 18.8. Race 19 on the track, 20 is up next, 20 is up next. Bolnick into 4-car, leading the way. Second is into 2, Montes into 1. Tobias into 5, Soren into 6. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Down about 15 seconds to go, drivers. Race 20 up next. Couple cars yet to finish. That is time. Oliver Bolnick takes this one. 17.5.14. Adam Issei, 7th. Montes. 17th. Tobias. Lucas. Soren. Jasper. Gergo and Ali. Good heat, guys. Time for a little modified. Drivers right out there, the marshal, please. Group 19. Race 20 coming up. Easy on your warm-up, guys. All right, get our marshals out there, please.
So the first round of Pro Stock qualifying is done, and Olli Boltink is here with me because he won the heat. Olli, congratulations, round 1 TQ. It was a very close qualifying heat, and you had to pass your teammate Lucas on track. Describe the run. How was it on track out there? Super hot, maybe.
Thank you. In first place. Yeah, it was actually very good. It was actually the best my car felt the whole weekend, I have to be honest. Just the fly in my face after 2 minutes was a pain in the ass. So I can maybe lose a little bit of time there, but that's it. For the rest, it was pretty perfect run.
I mean, Lucas was also quick, but you had a better pace. He let you by, and then you were leading all the time. In the end, I think it was 0.8 of a second in front of Adam, who also had the same situation with his teammate Matus Benetin on track. What do you think about the track? How difficult is it to push a stock car to the limit here on the track?
Oh, this track is very hard. It's very hard with the elevation. You cannot touch one curb. You don't see the curbs so good. But yeah, I want to thank Lucas because he did completely get out of the way, and it was a really solid run.
Okay, last question. You are having the newest FlySky radio here in your hands. I think it's called the FlySky Noble NB4 Pro Plus. What do you think about the radio so far? Because many people are interested in this one.
I think it's very similar to the previous one. It just has a better antenna, for sure, better screen. The foam is wonderful. I have to say it's the best I have ever felt in the foam. So it's I think money for what you get is a very solid thing. Yeah.
Okay, that was some product placement here in our live stream from our wonderful ETS sponsor FlySky. Round 1 top qualifier, Olli Boltink here from Belgium and Team Automatics. Good luck for the second qualifier. We will look forward to that.
Thank you very much.
Okay, enjoy.
Thank you.
So back to the live stream as the modified qualifying action goes on.
3. Aigen with 18.0. right, we got 2:30 to go, guys. Adam Walensky that time, 17.6. Carl goes 2 with a 17.9. Peter at 18.3. Lenny with 17.3. Bianca with a 17.8. Mark with a 20.7. Top Chris, thank you. Iancu, that time now moves to the top with a 17.6 lap. This is our modified race 20 on the track. Iancu 17.6, Carl 17.7. Peter that time 18.1, Adam 18.2. Nice and easy, guys. Five seconds to go. Race 21's up next. Thirty seconds to go, guys. Adam 17.9, Carl 18.3, Lenny 17.2, Peter 18.3, Yanku 19.2, Mark 18.2, Yoka 19.3. Race 21's up next. 21's next. That time, all stop. Everybody done. Adam going to hang on to that one, 17 lap. Carl right behind with 17. Lenny, Peter, Yaku, Mark, Yokin. All. That is race 20. Slow them down, guys. Everybody finished. Everybody finished. Race 21 coming up. Easy on your warm-up, guys. Get our drivers out to Marshall, please. All right, bring our cars to the starting area. Marshall's on their way. Front row, Marshall number 1, can you move those cars back? They're not going to score. Marshall number 1, you over there? Where's Adam Walensky? Okay, yeah, thank you. All right, we need a volunteer marshal by the 8th by the scoreboard. We need one volunteer on the scoreboard, please. Can somebody help us out? Need a volunteer. We only had 7. Need one down here. Nico, can you help me out, buddy, please? Can you grab over there? Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, guys, ready to roll race 21. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Something wrong. Track is clear. Thank you, Nico. All right, off and rolling here, race 21. One down, 4 to go. Got Martin, Arcadius, and Andreas, Ollie, Rosman. Yes, race 21 on track, 22's up next. Arcadius, your leader in the 2, followed by Andreas. In the 3, Ollie in the 7. $3:15 to go. Race 22 is up next. 22 is next. Two down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Arcadius, 16.6. Rosman, 16.4. Ollie, 16.3. Andreas, 16.9. Martin, 16.8. Peter, 16.6. Sonia, 16.5. Daniel, 17.3. Race 22 is up next. Halfway there, guys. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Martin last lap, 16.7 to Rosman, 16.8. Arcadius, 16.9. Ollie, 16.9. Andreas, 17.0. Sonia, 16.7. We got 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Race 22 is up next. Ollie last lap, 16.6. Rosman, 16.9. Arcadius, 16.6. Martin out in front, 16.5. 1, 2, 9, 3, 7 is the order. Sonia 16.8 that time. Peter 17.8. Daniel 16.8. $1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. Martin last lap, your leader in the 1 car, 16.6. Arcadius second in the 2 car. Rosman 16.7. Ollie 16.8. Sonia 16.8. 1 minute, 1 to go, 1 to go. Race 22 is up next. Martin last lap, 16.8. Rosman 16.7. Got 18 lap runs going here for the field. $17.2 for Rosman. Arcadius 16.7. 16.5 for Martin. Martin in the blue number 1. Martin 16.6, Arcadia 16.7. Down about 15 seconds to go. Race 22 is up next. And that's time. All stop, all cars fitted. Martin going to win that one. 18 lap, 5:01. Arcadius 18, followed by Roswan, Andreas Sonia, Peter Ollie Daniel. Race 22 coming up. All right, 22 coming up. All right, cars to the starting area, please. Number 9, all the way in the back. No problem, thank you. Race 22 coming up. Drivers from 21 out to Marshall. All right, we are set to go here. Race 22. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, good luck, drivers. Here we go. All right, got race 22 coming up. I got Thomas, car number 1, 15.5. Dominic, 15.8. Minas, 15.5. Jasper, 15.8. Carla, 15.9. Matty, 16.0. One down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. AS race 22 on the track. 23 is up next. Thomas, 15.5. Minas, 15.7. Dominic, 16.0. Jesper, 15.9. Matty, 15.7. Carl, 16.3. Alan, 16.0. Andreas, 16.9. Race 23 is up next. Thomas, Minas, Dominic. Good job, Sonia. Thank you. We got 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. All right, leader Thomas, car number 1. All orange down the front straight to go. 16.0 lap. Last lap. Got a fast lap. 15.5. Jasper, 15.8. Minas, 16.1. Maddie, 16.1. 16.3 for Carl. Albert, 16.4. Andre, 16.6. Dominic, 16.0. Patrick, 16.6. Halfway. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Race 23 is next. Peter Steele Thomas, car number 1. Job, Peter. Thank you. Two minutes. 2 to go. 2 to go. Thomas 16-1. Jesper 16-4. Maddie 16-3. Mina 16-3. Alvin 16-6. Carl 17-9. Chris 17-4. Patrick 16-7. Dominic 16-2. Work together, guys. Don't race. Coming to start finish line. 3 and a 4 car. Nice and easy. Minas, faster car behind you. Thank you. Thank you, Patrick. Good job. .30 to go. Thomas still out front in the 1. All orange. Maddie now up to the second. Maddie that time 16-3. Jasper 16-4. Mina 16-6. Carl 16-4. .23's up next. And that's time. Thomas goes 19.503. All right, get our marshals out there from 22, please. Thomas on the 1, Dominic 2, Milas 3, Jesper 4, Maddie 5, Carl 6, Albin 7, Andreas 8, and Patrick on the 9. Track is open, guys. Whoa, watch it in the middle. Watch it on the front straight, guys. Put him down. Put that coot. Watch it on the front straight, guys. What number? Number 2. 2 is all the way in the sweeper. Thank you. All right, get our cars to the starting area, please. Cars to the starting area. Cars to the starting area. Got all the marshals out there. We good? All right, here we go, guys. This is 23. Car 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. We got 23 off and rolling. Three is rolling. I got Olev out front, 15-6. Tobias with a 15-7. Matthias with a 16-0. Max with a 15-7. Victor with a 15-8. Tobias 15-8. Olaf 16-0. Max 16-1. Victor 16-0. Harley 16-1. Andreas 16-5. Matthias 16-0. Dimitri 15-5. Olaf Dali out front. Leading away 15-8 last lap. Tobias 15-9. Max 16-0. Harley 15-8. 3 to go. Andrea 15-9. That's Andrea best lap. Max with a 16-0. Victor 15-9. Harley 16-0. Tobias now to the lead 16-0. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Tobias, Harley, Andrea, Victor, Olaf, Max, Matthias. Here to go. Tobias out front, car 6. Last lap 16-0. Harley at 15-8. Separated by 0.7. Olaf 15-8. Victor 15-9. Andrea 16-1. Max 16-3. Matthias 15-9. 140 to .30 on the clock. Tobias 16-4, Victor 16-1, Ola 16-3, Harley 16-4, Andreas 16-2. Dias with a 15-9, Max with a 16-2. Rays 24 is up next, 24. 1 minute, 1 to go. Marshall. Stop, Carl. Tobias 16-1, Victor 16-2, Harley 16-2, Andrea 16-3, Matthias 16-0, Max 16-4, Olaf. Fast lap 15-6. .30 seconds to go. Race 24 is up next. Thank you. Good job. Right, still out front on 19.503. Race 22, 24 is up next. And that time, all car fitted. Bye-bye, it's gonna win that one. 19,503, Victor 19, Harley 19, Andreas, Matthias, Max, all with 19 laps. Race 24 coming up. Watch it up front straight. All right, get our marshals out there. Cars in the starting area, please. Marshal 2? Yes. 9 back there. Who was number 2? Demetrius. Come on, Demetrius, let's go. All right, guys, we're ready to roll. Race 24. Car 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Watch it, finish line, watch it, finish line. Good marshal in there, very nice. Clear. Don't race, guys, don't race. Thank you. I got Lucas out front in the 2 car. Alessio followed by Kemp. Lucas last lap 15.8, Alessio 15.6, Daniel 15.5, Kemp 16.0, Matas 15. Lucas 15.6, Alessio 16.1, Matas 16.0, Kemp 16.2. Oh man, dropping like flies in this one. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Lucas 16.2, Alessio 15.8. Matas 15.7, Daniel 15.7, Kemp 16.2, Daniel 16.0. Filippo 15.8. Race 25 is up next. 3 down, 2 to go. Lucas 15-9. Lucas right now 19.502. Matas Benitez on 19.503. Danny Robbins 19.504. Alessio 19.505. Kemp on a 19.508. Daniel on a 19.509. .120 to go. Lucas last lap 15.9. Matas 15.7. Alessio 16.1. Daniel 16.0. Kemp 16.2. Danny 16.3. Race 25's up next. It's our modified division. Presented by Fly Sky. Thirty seconds, guys. 30 to go. Lucas last lap 16.2. Alessio 16.1. Daniel 16.2. Matas 17.2. Kemp 16.3. Daniel 16.2. That time 15.9 for Daniel. Race 25's up next. That is time, guys. That is time. Lucas takes that one, 19.503, followed by Danny, Alessio, Matas, Kemp, and Daniel. All right, got race 25 coming up. All right, let's do it. Release the cars. Let's go. Get our marshals out there, please. Right all the way in the back by the Orca. Thank you. All right, bring our cars to the starting area, please. Around the corner. Around the corner, guys. Cars to the starting area. All right, marshals ready. Here we go, guys. This is 25. Car 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, here we go. B-Sword. After our seating round. I got a 15.2 from Griner, Haverneck 15.4, Christopher 15.4, Hagberg 15.7, Monzo 15.8, Akio 15.4. Dominic 15-2, Christopher 15-3, Oliver 15-4, Alexander 15-3, Akio 15-3, Michelle 15-3, Ayato 15-4, Hara 15-4, Patrick 15-5. 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Dominic Reiner out front, we're on a 25.05, last lap 15-3, Christopher Kropp 15-4, Alexander Hagberg 15-3, Oliver Avanick 15-5, Monzo 15-6, Ishioka 15-4, Akio 15-7, Har 15-3. .330 to go. Christopher Kropp, 15-3. Dominic Reiner, 15-4. Hagberg, 15-3. Monza, 15-3. Dominic, Christopher, Alexander. Ayato 15-4, Dominic 15-3, Christopher 15-5, Akio 15-5, Alexander 15-6, Michelle 15-6, Hara 15-8, Oliver 15-6. 2:15 to go. Griner out front on a 25.09. Dominic, Christopher, Hayato. Dominic 15-5, Christopher 15-7, Alexander 15-5, Hayato 15-7. Dominic, Christopher, Alexander, Hayato, Michelle, Aki, Oliver, Tara. Minute 30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. On a 25.09 right now for our B sort here after our 2 rounds of seeding. Round number 1 of qualifying here in Austria. ETS season number 17. Coming up on the 1 minute mark, guys. 1 minute to go. Dominic Reiner out front, leading the way. Car 4, Christopher in the 1. Alexander in the 2, Hayato in the 6. Michelle, Aki, Oliver, and Hara. Reiner 15-5, Kropp 15-6. Hagberg 15-6, Ishioka 15-6. $20 seconds to go on the race clock. Griner leading the way, car 4, Christopher in the 1, Alexander in the 2. Race 26 up next, followed by race 1. Dominic 15-6, Christopher 15-7, Alexander 15-7, Hayato 57, Akio 15-7. All stop, all car fitted. With that one, 25.09, Dominic. Christopher 20, Alexander 20, Hayato, Akio, Michelle, Oliver, Har, and Patrick. Race 26 coming up next. 5 is over there. Thanks. All right, mechanics, release the cars. All right, Andy. All right, cars to grid, please. Let's go, guys. No games. So I'll get them to the grid. Cars to grid, please. All right, guys, ready to roll. Race 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, here we go. These are the top dogs here in our modified division after our 2 rounds of seeding. Qualifying round number 1 here in Austria for ETS season number 17. Out of the gate, we got Orlowski with a 15-0, Bruno with a 15-1, Volker with a 15-2, Eric Danko with a 15-1, Simon Lauder with a 15-3, Mark Reinhardt with a 15-3, Monte Kalina 15-6, Yannick with a 15-6, Lucas with a 15-3. Race number 1's up next, round number 2 of qualifying on deck. Orlowski 14-9, Simon Lauder 14-9, Danko 15-3, Coelho 14-9, Volker 15-2, Prumper 15-0, Reinhardt 15-2, Colina 15-2, Urbane 15-2. Orlowski with a 15-0, Coelho with a 15-0, Lauder with a 15-2, Danko 15-4, Volker with a 15-1, Prumper with a 15-1. Orlowski with a 15-2, Bruno with a 15-4, Lauder with a 15-3, Orlowski, Coelho, Prumper, Lauder, Volker. 3:20 left to go in this one. Qualifying round number 1. Group number 26, modified, presented by Fly Sky. Mika last lap, 15-1, Bruno 15-1, Yannick 15-2, Simon 15-4. 15-1 for Simon, rather. Erica 15-2. 15-4 for Lucas, 15-4 for Mark, 15-4 for Ronald. Danko 15-2. Coelho 15-1, Orlowski 15-1. 2:40 to go on the race clock, guys. Race 26 on the track. So Orlowski, Coelho, followed by Simon Lauder, Eric Dankel. That's your top 4. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. $2:10 to go. Orlowski 15-2, Coelho 15-3, Danko 15-3, Lauder 15-3, Volker 15-4, Prumper 15-6, Urbane 15-4, Reinhardt 15-5. We got 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Orlowski, Coelho running 1-2. Lauder into 3, Dankel into 4, Volker into 5. Prumper, Reinhardt, Urbane, Colina. 1:40 to go. Race number 1's up next. Round number 2 of qualifying. No break. We're rolling right into it, guys. Be ready to go. Mikhail 15-4, Bruno 15-5, Simon 15-5, Danko 15-4. Reinhardt 15.6. Volker 15.8. Rumper 15.6. Track is clear. One to go. Arlowski 15.3. Coelho 15.4. Simon 15.4. Eric 15.5. Ronald 15.6. .45 seconds to go. Race number one's up next. One is up next. Coelho 15.4. Arlowski 15.4. Got 35 seconds on the race clock. Cap right now, 0.6 of a second. Mikhail, Bruno, Eric, Simon, Ronald, Yannick, Lucas, Mattia. Race number one, be ready to go, 21.5. No brake guys going right into round two. Please be ready to go. Mikhail 15.4, Bruno 15.5. Eric 15.6, Simon 15.5, Ronald 15.5, Yannick 15.7, Lucas 15.7, Mattia 15.5. Winding down here, race 26. Close finish here, 0.9 of a second, the difference. Waiting for Yannick to finish up, all stop. Round number one goes to Mikhail Orlowski, 25.05.2 to Bruno's 25.06.1. Simon, Eric, Ronald, Yannick, Lucas, and Mattia. That is going to wrap up round number one of qualifying, going right in to round number two, race number one. Get our marshals out there, please.
So the first round of modified qualifying is in the books, and I'm here with round one top qualifier Michael Orlowski from Schumacher team. Michael, congratulations for an excellent run on track. Tell us a little bit about the run. You won it with 9/10 ahead of Bruno. It sounds like a lot, but it was very, very close for most of the time.
Yeah, it's been really close between me and Bruno all weekend. Started not too well for us, but then we got back up to speed, and it's been pretty much me and Bruno on the 5-minute pace all the time, very, very close. And we've been trying to find a small advantage that we can have over Bruno, because it's the guys behind a few seconds behind, and me and Bruno were always within a few tenths in practice. So I'm really happy about this run. I was watching the videos from last year's ETS here when I was wrenching at home last week, and I noticed that the grip went quite low for the qualifying and finals, so I was expecting kind of similar scenario now, which it was. I didn't expect that much because I got loose a few times, and I could see Bruno also getting loose a few times. So it was really difficult to keep the car going, not to spin out. And the pace was really good. I had one really stupid mistake. So I think the car can make better because now we need to change the car for these conditions. But I'm really, really happy about the first round. It was really important since me and Bruno are so close.
Okay, thanks for all the informations. Round one top qualifier Michael Orlowski from Schumacher, who just won the first round of modified qualifying here at ETS round number 2 in Austria.
6, 9, 10, 3, 5, 11, 8, 12. All right, good luck, everybody. Go round number 2 of qualify. Thank you, Miguel. All right, 21.5 off and running. Whoop, got something bound up there. Left front. All right, got one down, 4 to go. Round number 2 of qualifying underway here, 21.5. All right, Raphael with a 21.0. Mike Platt, 20.9. Stefan, 20.6. Manuel, 21.2. Marshall's getting a workout in this one. Renee, 21.5. Martina, 23.2. Yes, race number 1, round 2. Raphael 20.5, Stefan 21.1, Emmanuel 21.1. Raphael last lap, 20.9. Stefan, 21.1. Nice and easy out there, drivers. Don't race. Give each other room. Raphael, 20.6. Stefan, 20.7. Martina, 22.1. Emmanuel, 21.8. Gregory, 23 all. Michael, 24.2. Mike Platt, 23.2. Tom, 23.1. Philip, 23.5. Darius, 23.2. Raphael, 20.7. Stefan, 20.7. Got 105 to go. Easy, drivers. 1 minute, 1 to go. "45 seconds, 45 to go." Raphael, your leader in the 2, followed by Stefan in 1. Renee Donat is third in the 7. Mike Platts in the 4. Raphael, 20.9. Stefan, 20.8. Renee, 21.4. Martina, 21.1. Gregory, 21.4. Emmanuel, 21.5. Michael, 21.6. Philip, 22.1. Teresa's 21.9. That is time, guys. That is time. Raphael going to take heat 1, round 2. Goes 15.511. Stefan right behind 15. And Renee, Martina, and Mike Platt. Cars to the starting area, please. Starting grid, 65318, 65318, 9, 10, 11, then 7, 2, 12, and 4. Good luck, drivers. Race 2. Car 6, 5, 3, 1, 8, 9, 10, 11, 7, 2, 12, 4. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, let's have some fun. Second heat here, 21.5. All right, Nadine, fast first lap, 20.0. Christian, 20.0. Simeon, 20.1. Jan, 20.1. Timo, 20.2. One down, 4 to go. All right, Nadine, 20.0. Jan, 20.1. Christian, 20.2. Simeon, 20.2. Yaroslav, 20.1. Timo, 20.1. Kai, 20.1. Nico, 20.3. Armin, 20.4. Richard, 20.7. Tim, 20.4. Holger, 20.9. All right, Nadine out front, car 1. Jan in the 3. Kristen in the 8. Timo in the 5. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Race 2 on the track. 3 is up next. Jan last lap, 20.0. Nadine still out front, followed by Jan, then Kristen, and Timo. 2:20 to go. Oh, we got 2 to go, 2 to go. Jan, 20.5. Kristen, 20.4. Nadine, 20.9. Work together. Don't race each other. Jan Garrick to lead, followed by Kristen and Nadine. Minute 30 to go, 1:30. Good job, thank you. Easy air 11, Nico, nice and easy. Thank you. All right, Kristen Jansen, 20.4. Jan, 20.4. Nadine, 20.3. Jan Garrick to the front, 1/10 in front of Nadine. One to go in this one. Race 3 is up next. Ready to go. Nadine, 20.5. Jan, 20.6. Christian, 20.5. That's time. Everybody done. Nadine going to take that one. 15.505. Jan 505. Christian 505. Very close one there. All cars in the pit lane, please. Race number 3 coming up next. Easy on your warm-up, everybody. All right, bring our cars to the standing area, please. All right, starting grid for this one. 3, 1, 2, 4, 7, 8, 5, 10, 9, and 6. Got our marshals out there. All right, ready to go. Race 3. Car 3. 1, 2, 4, 7, 8, 5, 10, 10, 9, 6. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. Off and running. Race number 3, first heat of Masters. I got 1 minute in. We got Andre Heskamp leading the way. 21-1. Peter at 21-1. Thomas 21-4. Michael 21-2. Reminder, guys, please wait at the bottom of the stairs until your race is up. Andres Camp 21.1, Peter 20.9, Michael 21.5, Thomas 21.9, Danny 22.0, Lucas 21.7, Eric 22.0, Ralph 21.8, Armin 22.6. Ivica at 22.6, Armin at 23.0. Michael 21.0, Peter 21.7. Watch his sweeper, guys. Thank you. Two to go, two to go. Peter that time, 21.1, Michael 23.3, Eric 21.6, Luca 21.7, Danny at 22.8. Minute 15 to go. Peter now to the lead, car number 2, 21.4, Michael 21.6, Lucas 22.1. Eric 22.0, Daniel 24.2, Ralph 22.8, Thomas 21.4, Andre 21.6, Armin 23.3, Ivica with a 22.5. "35 seconds on the race clock. Peter 21.4, Michael Bach 21.6.
5 seconds to drive.
Lars Eric 22.5, Lucas 24.0, Thomas 21.2. Race 4 is up next, 4 is up next. Our leader Peter into 2. Winded down there, race number 3. 4 is up next. That is time, guys. That is time. Peter takes that one, 14.500. Michael right behind 14. Eric, Lucas, Daniel. Race number 4 coming up. Guys, please check the timetable. There is no qualifying round number 3 as we posted earlier for 21.5 and Masters. So there is a change to the timetable. Watch it in the middle, guys. Trouble, trouble. Cars to the starting area, please. Cars to the starting area. Out front, starting grid 9, 10, 3, 1, 4. 9, 10, 3, 1, 4. 2, 8, 7, 6, 5, 11, and 12. Guys, I remind everybody, please stay downstairs before you come up. Wait till the race is over. I've had too many people having conversations up here on the driver's stand. It's not fair to the drivers that are on the driver's stand. All right, starting grid 9, 10, 3, 1, 4, 2, 8, 7, 6, and 5. Good luck, drivers, race 4. 9, 10, 3, 1, 4, 2, 8, 7, 6, 5. All right, good luck, everyone. All right, here we go. Race number 4 off and rolling. I got Patrick with a 20.7, Reinhardt 20.7, Jens 20.9, Michael 21.1, Eric 21.1, Thomas 21.1, Christian 20.9, Eric Mulder 21.2, Christian 20.9. Reinhardt that time, 20.8. Yeah, 20.4. Yes, race 4 on the track. 5's up next. Second round of qualifying.
3 minutes to drive.
Yeah, 20.6. Reinhardt 20.6. Eric 21.0. Jürgen 21.3. Christian 20.9. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Yeah, 20.7, Reinhardt 21.1. Eric 20.9, Christian 20.9, Tom at 21.1. Michael 21.3, Patrick 21.1. Said Masters, race 4. Reinhardt 20.6, Eric Boulder now to the 2, 21.1. Jürgen 21.6, Patrick 21.6, 21.2 for Thomas Gerber. Michael 21.3, Eric 21.3. Jan 21.0, Christian 25.5. Christian Dalgard 21.4. On a 15-lap run. Top 5, Reinhardt, Patrick, Thomas, Jürgen, Michael, Eric. Race 5's up next. 5 is up next. Got 1 to go, guys. 1 to go. Watch in the middle. All right, thank you. Reinhardt, 21.6. Car 2, your leader. 1 minute mark. Patrick, 20.9. Thomas Gerber, 21.3. 30 to go. Reinhardt, still your leader in the 2. Patrick in the 10. Thomas in the 9. Then Michael, Jans, Jurgen, Eric Mulder, followed by Eric. Le Boussoir, Christian Jansku, and Christian Dallegard. Race 5's up next. 5 is next. And that time, Reinhardt takes that 15.5-15. Patrick Rotto with 15, Michael 15, Thomas Gerber all with 15 laps. Slow him down, guy, bring him in. All cars to the pit lane. Race 5 coming up. All right, cars in the starting area, please. Starting grid, 1, 3, 2, 5, 6, 1, 3, 2, 5, 6, 8, 4, 9, 10, and 7. Marshall's out there. Wonderful. Thank you, everybody. Here we go, guys. Race 5. Car 1, 3, 2, 5, 6. Some fun. Here we go. Heat 5 off and rolling. Off and rolling, race 5, this Masters, presented by 1UP. All right, Frank with a 20.4, Anna 20.5, Soren 20.4, Ron 20.5, Soren Thorsten Schiller 20.4, Peter 20.9, Alexander 20.8, Casper 20.9, Ebroto 20.8, Yaroslav 20.7. Okay, Soren, a host now to the lead. 20.2. Anna, 20.5. Frank, 20.4. Masters race 5 on the track. Soren, Anna, Frank. It's Soren with a 20.5 on it, 20.3. Got 2:05 to go. Frank 20.5, Casper 20.5, Ron 20.5. Soren out front, car number 3. Soren last lap 20.5. Minute 45 to go. On a year leader now, 20.5. Soren, 20.7. They're separated by 0.1. 1 minute to go. On at 20.6, Soren 20.6, Frank 21.0. On out front by 0.4. Wind it down here, lap or 2 yet to go. It'll be a close battle here to the finish, couple tenths. Race 6 is up next. And that time, Anna gonna hang on for that one by 0.4. Soren second, Frank, Casper, Ron, Thorsten, Alessandro, Peter, Yaroslav, and Alberto. Race 6 coming up. Easy on your warm-up, guys. Easy on your warm-up. Drivers right out to Marshall from race 5. Cars in the starting area, please. Starting grid, 42735, 42735, 8, 6, 1, 9, and 10. All right, Marshall, see out there? All right, here we go, guys. Race 6. 4, 2, 7, 3, 5, 8, 6, 1, 9, 10. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Yes, race number 6, our top heat here of our Masters Division, presented by 1UP. I got Ronald R. 20.2 out of the gate. Elibert 20.0. Thorsten 20.0. Vanna 20.0. Renee 20.0. Manuel 19.9. Michelle 20.3. Eric 20.3. Thomas 20.3. Elibert 20.8. Got one down, 4 to go. Ronald 19.9, Renee 19.7, Verna 19.9, David 20.0, Thorsten 20.1. Good fast start to this one here. Top 2 guys are on 16. Ronald 19.9, Renee 19.9, Verna 19.9, Thorsten 20.0, David 20.0, Michelle 20.0, Eric 20.2, Manuel 20.2, Thomas 20.2, Elibert 20.3. Race 6 on the track, 7's up next. Two down, 3 to go. Renee 19.8. Ronald 19.8, David 20.0, Thorsten 20.0, Vernon 20.3, Eric 20.0, Michelle 20.1. This is race 6 Masters on the track, 7's up next. Halfway there, guy, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Renee 20.2, Ronald 20.1. Separation 0.1. Erbart 20.1, Eric 20.1, Thorsten 20.3. Renee out front, Ronald, David. Followed by Thorsten, then Eric, Vernon, Thomas, Manuel, Michelle, Elibert. Race 7's up next. 7 is up next. $1:30 to go. Renee Cobell, 20.1. David Erbart, 20.0. Ronald Dars, 20.3. Eric, 20.2. Thorsten, 20.5. Anna, 20.3. Thomas, 20.3. Michelle, 20.5. One minute, guys, 1 to go. Work together, guys. Don't race, don't race. You guys know what to do. Shouldn't have to be called for traffic. Renee, 20.1, David, 20.3, Ronald, 20.5, Eric, 20.4, Vernon, 20.9, Thorsten, 20.6. Wind it down here. Waiting for Manuel. That's time. Everybody done. Renee going to grab this one. 15:01. Ronald goes 15. Great run for Ronald. David behind him. Eric, Verna, Thorsten, Thomas, Michelle, Albert, and Manuel. Race 7 coming up. Easy on your warm-up, guys. Get our cars out to Marshall. Cars to the starting area, please.
Hier ist Nummer 8, ne? War schon?
All right, get our cars to the starting area, please. Starting grid 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. 6, 7, and 4. I got Tomas Silva out front, leading the way here on lap 2, 19.2. Ralph 19.5, America 20.6, Rainier 19.9, Suzanne 20.0. Tomas, 19.4, Merrick, 19.6, Ralph, 20.3, Suzanne, 19.9, Helmut, 19.9, Rainier, 20.7, Lucas, 21.0, Christoph, 20.5. Weimler, race 7 on the track. Silva running 1-2, 19.5 for Tomas Merrick, 20.2. Ralph, 19.6. Rainier, 19.9. Helmut, 20.2. Suzanne, 21.5. Lucas, 20.8. Christoph, 21.1. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Tomas Silva that time, 19.7. Got clean track for him. Sweeper. Sag and Merrick, 20.3. Ralph Neiman, 20.2. Rainier Haller, 19.8. Two minutes to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. that time is 19.4 that time. Ralph, 19.9. Merrick, 20.3. Suzanne, 20.3. Helmet, 20.0. Formula One qualifying round number 2, Group 7 on the track. .45 seconds to go. .30 seconds to go. Thomas, Ralph, Suzanne, Rainier. All right, leader car number 1 on a 16.5.12. Ralph, Suzanne, Helmut. Quiet in the pit lane, guys. Race 8 is up next. 8's up next. And time. Everybody done. Tomasova going to take that 1:16 lap. Ralph right behind. Suzanne, Helmut, Rainier, Merrick, Lucas, and Christoph. Race number 8 coming up. All right, bring our cars to the starting area, guys. Get ready to rock and roll. Second heat of Formula One. Marshals are on their way out there. Beautiful day here in Austria. Starting grid 32517, 32517, 489 and 6, 489 and 6. All right, marshals from the last race. All right, guys, we're set to go. Here we go, race 8. Car 3, 2, 5, 1, 7, 4, 8, 9, 6. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Off and running. Race number 8. All right, we got Andreas, cross the line 18.2, Robert Campbell 18.6, Chris Grenz 18.7, Wojciech 18.5, Luca 18.5, Renee 18.9, Malin 19.2, David 20.0, Michael 20.0. 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Race 9's up next, 9's up next. Chris 18.5, Robert 18.6, Chris 18.6, Mikhail 18.7, Luke 18.8, Renee 19.1, Malin 18.9, 18.9 for Michael, David 18.6. It works. 2 down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Andres 18.3, Robert 18.9, Chris Granz 18.7. Race 8 on track, 9's up next. 9 is next. Andreas 18.9, Robert Campbell 18.5 that time. 18.6 from Renee. Mikhail Wojcik 18.9, Chris Grant 19.1. Michael 18.9, Luca 19.0. David 20.3, Berlin 19.8. Minute 30 to go, guys. 1:30 left. Andreas Stabler, your leader, 18.7 lap. Renee Cobell, 18.9. Right now about 3 seconds apart. Got 1 minute to go, 1 to go. Thirty to go. Andres 18.8. Robert 18.9. Michael Wojcik 18.9. Andreas, Robert, Mikhail, Chris, Renee, Michael, Dave, Luca. Winding down here, race number 8. And that's time. Andreas. Gonna go 17 lap. Robert 16, followed by Mikhail, Chris, Michael, Luca, David, Renee, and Belins. Race number 9 coming up. Easy on the warm-up laps, guys. All right, Marshall, let's go, Marshalls. Thank you, David. Starting grid 5, 7, 2, 6, 8, 3, 1, 9, 10, 4, and 11. All right, ready to go. Race number 9. Car 5, 7, 2, 6, 8, 3, 1, 9, 10, 4. All right, here we go. Front wheel drive off and rolling round number 2. Front wheel drive presented by Hobby Wing. Okay, got Raymond leading away out of the gate here. 23-0. Martin, 23-2. Alois, 23-7. Alessandro, 23-4. Erling, 23-2. Got one down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Raymond, 22-9. Martin, 23-2. Alessandro, 23-3. Front wheel drive, race 9 on the track. Easy, guys. All right, thank you. Raymond, your leader. Three minutes to go. Work together. Don't race here, guys. Don't race. Thank you. Great job. Good patience, Martin. Thank you. Raymond Labar still out front. In the 5. Lois in the 2. Martin in the 3. Alessandro in the 4. Raymond, last lap, 22.5. Alois, 22.7. 2 minutes to go, guys. We got 2 to go. Here in this one, first heat of front wheel drive. Don't race, easy, give route. Good job, thank you. Raymond, your leader, all or number 5. $140 to go. Raymond, 22.5. Lois, 22.5. Siegfried, 22.5. Alessandro, 22.7. Early, 23.0. Martin, 24.8. Tobias, 23.2. Martin, 23.2. Feshler, that is. Christian, 22.8. Phillip 24-0. 1:05 to go. Raymond still out front. They had orange number 5 leading the way. 1 minute, 1 to go. Seconds by Alois in the 2, Alessandro in the 4. Ready to go. Raymond, your leader, down in front straight away. Orange number 5. Race number 10's up next. 10's up next. This one winding down. Race 10's up next. That time, all stop. Raymond going to take that 14 lap. Alois Tebet right behind him 14, followed by Alessandro, Siegfried, Martin, Ehrlich, Tobias, Christian, Martin, and Phillip. Race 10's up next. Yes. Somebody forgot your radio at Marshall position 1. So that might have been Thomas Silva, Elibert Sievers, maybe Casper Morgan. So if you're missing your radio, probably at Marshall position 1. Easy on the warm-up, guys. Cars to the starting area, please. Cars to the starting area. Cars to the starting area. Marshall's out there. Thanks, David. All right, starting grid, 6, 7, 5, 2, 3. 6, 7, 5, 2, 3. 9, 8, 10, 11, 4, and 1. We are set to go. Here we go, race 10. 6, 7, 5, 2, 3, 9, 8, 10, 11, 4, 1. All right, here we go. Hi, Chris Boltnick, first one, top of the board. 22.4 for him in the 7 car. Richard Kovac, 22.6. Christian, 22.6. I got one down, 4 to go. Still Chris out front leading the way. Easy out there, guys. Chris with a 22.5. Mark with a 22.4. Merrick 22.4. Richard 22.3. Christian 22.5. Two down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go here. Front wheel drive presented by Hobbit Wing, race 10. Merrick 21.9, Chris 22.5, Richard 22.3, Mark Langer 22.3, Christian 22.4, Arjun with a 22.7, Marco 22.4. Merrick Silva, 22.6. Chris Bultnick, 22.1. Silva now to the point. Bultnick second, Longer. Dalgard, your top 4. And Marco. Marco last lap, 22.8. Jakovac, 23.2. Thomas, 22.5. That's Thomas's best lap right there. Moves him up to 6th spot. Arjun, 22.7. Bert, 22.8. Jacob, 22.8. Coming up on the 1 minute mark, guys. 1 minute to go here. Race 11's up next. Five seconds to go. Merrick Silva, your leader in the 1. Chris Bultnick in the 7. Mark in the 6. Christian in the 5. Marco in the 8. Chris closing the gap back up on Merrick. Only now 5 tenths. 30 seconds to go. Merrick's last lap, 22.3. Chris, 22.3. Silva with a 22.6. Balding, 22.2. Race 11's up next. 11's up next. Down to point 1 the gap. Balding throws down a good lap there, 22.1. Langer, 22.1. Dalgard, 22.8. Silva last lap, 22.2. And that time, the last lap, the deciding lap, 14.5, 12.3 to a 0.7. Chris Bultnick takes that one. Merrick Silva goes second. Mark, Christian, Marco, Richard, Thomas, Argent, Bernd, Jacob. Race 11 coming up. All right, cars in the starting area, please. Starting at Marshall's, drive some last race out to Marshall, please. Arjun, where's Arjun Putters? Yeah, would you, yes, please again. Yep, thank you. All right, starting grid, 4, 5, 2, 3, 6, 4, 5, 2, 3, 6, 10, 11, 9, 7, 8, and 1. Good luck, drivers, race 11. 4, 5, 2, 3, 6, 10, 11, 9, 7, 8, 1. All right, good luck, drivers. Here we go. All right, off and rolling. Mark DeWitt, 21-7. Marquez, 21-9. Marcel, 21-9. Michael, 22-0. Martin, 22-1. Mark, 22-2. Eric, 22-2. Anton, 22-5. Luger, 22-5. Axel, 25-4. 3 laps in, DeWitt out front, 21-9. Marcus, 21-8. Felix, 21-7. Vanderheiden, 21-8. Marcel, 22-1. Michael, 22-0. Burgess, 22-2. Mulder, 22-5. Mark DeWitt, 21-8. Felix, 21-8. Marcus, 21-8. Mikhail, 22-2. Marcel, 21-9. Martin, 22-2. Mark Burgess, 22-2. Anton, 22-5. Eric, 22-2. Eric Mulder, 22-3. Axel, 22-4. DeWitt, 22-0. Says race 11 on track. 12's up next. Felix, 21-9. Mikhail, 21-9. Marcel, 22-2. Burgess, 22-6. Anton, 22-5. Mulder, 22-6. Luger, 22-6. Martin, 22-2. Got a minute 30 to go in this one, guys. 1:30. One 10 to go. One minute 21.9 for DeWitt. Felix 21.1. 22-1 rather. 22-0 for Mikhail. Marcel, 22-1. Mark, 22-5. Anton, 22-1. 45 seconds to go. Race 12's up next. Good qualifying heat going on for front wheel drive.
30 seconds to drive.
30 to go. Two for DeWitt. Felix Herrera, 21-8. 22-4 for Marcel. Mikhail, 22-6. Marcus, 22-0. Anton, 22-2. Winding down here, race 11. 12's up next. And that time, Mark DeWitt goes 14.506. Felix 14.507. Mikhail, Marcel, Marcus, and Martin all with 14 laps. Race 12 coming up. Easy on your warm-up, guys. All right, bring our cars to the starting grid. Get ready here for race 12. Drivers out to Marshall, love it. Two there. Starting grid 43165, 43165, 729, 11, 8, and 10. Good luck, drivers. Group 12. Car 4, 3, 1, 6, 5, 7, 2, 9, 11, 8, 10. All right, here we go, everybody. Off and rolling, group 12. One down, 4 to go. Alexander Meyer, 21-6. Andre Galoti, 21-6. Pavel, 21-5. Tomas, 21-5. Race 13's up next. 13's next. .330 to go. Andre Gallo to that point. Leading away at 14.501. Alexander second. 21.5 that time for Alexander. Pavel 21.5. Thomas 21.7. John 21.5. Christoph 21.6. Theo 21.8. Robert 21.6. Casper 21.7. Bjorn 21.8. We got 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Alexander Meyer that time, 21.5, stepping it up here to 14.501 pace. John Martin, thank you. Andre Galoti, 21.7. They're separated by 0.1. Good heat here in our B sort of front wheel drive, presented by Hobby Wing. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Drea 21.4, Alexander 21.5, Thomas 21.6, Pavel 21.5, Christoph 21.6, Casper 21.7, Dolores 21.9, Mateo 21.9, Robert 21.8, Bjorn 21.7, John 22.0. Thank you. Good driving there by the 6 car. Thank you, Loris. 1:15 to go. .45 seconds to go. Andre Galoti back to the point. Galoti on a 14.501. Alexander Mayer 21.6 in second. Pavel goes third. Andrea 21.8, Alexander 21.6, Pavel 21.7, Christoph 21.7, Tomas 21.8, Casper 21.9. Down about 15 seconds to go. Race 13's up next. And that's time. All stop, all car fit. Andre Galoti going to be your winner. 14 laps. Alexander, Pavel, and Thomas. All right, let's do it. Warm up. Cars in the starting area. 4, 5, 6, 1, 11. 4, 5, 6, 1, 11. 3, 2, 7, 10, 9, and 8. How we doing on our marshal spots? All spot cover. Shh, quiet in the pit lane, please. Shh. Guys, shh. Quiet in the pit lane, please. Thank you. Here we go, guys. Race 13. 4, 5, 6, 1, 11, 3, 2, 7, 10, 9, 8. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. It's our top heat here of front wheel drive. All right, we got Dominic leading the way here out of the gate, lap 2. 21-3, Frederick, 21-3, Mark, 21-4, Mac, 21-4, Jock, 21-6. Race 13 on the track, 14 is up next. Dominic, 21-4, Frederick, 21-4, Mark Vallen, 21-4, Mac, 21-4, Johnny, 21-4, Phil, 21-5, Jacques, 21-8, Gargo, 21-7, Manuel, 21-8, Luca, 21-9. Dominic, 21-3, Frederick, 21-3. Right now separated by 0.1. Hofgaard, 21-4. Riley, 21-6. Johnny, 21-4. Allen, 21-4. Max, 21-6. Levar, 21-7. Two minutes to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Frederick Hofgaard now moving to the top. Dominic Riley takes it back by 0.1 over Hofgaard. Then Gargo, followed by Johnny and Mark. Dominic, 21-3. Gargo, 21-3. Frederick, 21-4. Mark Vallen, 21-5. One to go. Dominic Riley, 21-4. Gargo, 21-5. 21-3 for Max Wafers. Mark, 21-5. Jacques, 21-5. Luca, 21-9. Manuel, 21-7. Manuel, 21-7. Dominic out front leading the way. Race 14's up next. Great qualifying heat. Second round for front wheel drive. Riley leading the way. 21.6. Frederick 21.4. Garrigo 21.3. Mark 21.6. Frederick 21.4. That is time. A close one. Dominic takes this one. 1, 2, 3, 4 guys tied with 14.501. Garrigo, Mark, Wax, Max, and Johnny, your top 5. Race 14 coming up. Cars in the starting area, please. All right, Marshall's out there. They're on their way. Luca on the 10. Luca Giovanni. Luca, marshal position 10. Okay, thank you. Luca, come on. It's the same every RC race. Race, marshal. All right, guys, starting grid 3, 8, 4, 1, 7, 6, 9, 10, 2, 5, and 11. Race 14. 3, 8, 4, 1, 7, 6, 9, 10, 2, 5, 11. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Luca, please watch. Thank you. All right, we're off and rolling here. First heat of Pro Stock presented by Osmatics, race 14. I got 1 down, 4 to go, guys. 1 down, 4 to go. Michael out front, car number 10, 19.3. Maddie in 19.8. Dennis 19.7. Sander 19.4. Claude 20.1. Danny 20.0. Martin 19.8. Christopher 20.0. Michael 20.6. Minute 30 complete, 3:30 to go. Race 15's up next. 15 is next. Job, Max. Watch it in the back. Whew. I got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Race 15's up next. Michael at 19.3, Maddie 19.9, Dennis 19.9, Claude 20.2, Dan at 20.1, Sonder 19.6, Martin 20.4. Down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Michael 19.1, Maddie 19.7, Connor 19.7, Dennis 19.7, Christoph 19.7, Claude 20.5, Martin 20.0, Daniel 20.2, Michael Bach 20.8. Race 15's up next. 15 is next. Track's clear. Coming up on the 1 minute mark, guys. 1 to go. Michael, you lead a car, 10. Down the front straight he goes with a 19.6 last lap. It's on a 16.509. Leader, yellow and blue down the front straight. 19.6 last lap. This one 19.8. Claude at 19.9. Dennis with a 19.5. 30 to go. 30 to go. Race 15's up next. Down about 15 seconds to go. Michael, Claude, Dennis, Maddie. Race 15's up next. 15 is next. And that time, everybody is done. Michael wins that one, 16.511. Dennis goes 16, Claude 16, and Maddie all with 16 laps. Great, easy guy. Whoa, slow down. All right, bring cars in the starting area, please. Get our marshals out there. Michael Bach. Michael Bach to marshal, position 9. Here he comes, thank you. Starting grid, 21457, 21457, 611 9, 3810. Race 15. 2, 1, 4, 5, 5, 5, 7, 6, 11, 9, 3, 8, 10. Guys, got to pay attention to the starting order, please. All right, off and rolling, race 15. I got Ross Vaughn leading the way, 19.3 lap. Dominic 19.1, Ludwig 18.7. Adam 19.1, Anna 19.4. Mark with a 19.5, Akim 18.9, Thomas 20.3, Tom 19.6, Alois 21.0, Alessandro 21.9. Race 15 on track, 16's up next. Work together, guys. Don't race, don't race. All right, Ludwig that time, 19.4. Dominic, 19.3. Akim, 19.4. Anna, 19.7. Tom, 19.8. Thomas, 20.0. Adam, 20.6. Alois, 20.1. Race 16's up next. 16's next. Nice and easy. Work together coming on in the straightaway, drivers. Easy. Good job, Marshall. Thank you. All right, Tram out front, 19.5. Rossman, 19.2. Dominic Mayer, 20.0. Ludwig, 20.7. Anna, 19.6. Two to go, two to go. Rossman now to the lead, 19.3. Akim, 20.0. Dominic, 19.8. Anna, 19.5. Ludwig, 19.5. Thomas, 19.6. Adam, 19.7. Aloy, 20.4. Man at 30. Shh, quiet in the pit lane, please. One 20 to go. Rasvan out front. Hakim, Dominic, Ludwig, and Thomas, your top 5. Red car. Thank you very much. Good job, Mark. Four down, 1 to go. 35 seconds to go. Rosman still out front. 30 to go, guys. 30 to go. Race 16's next. Work together here, guys. Don't race. Thank you, Lois. Wind it down here. Race 15, 16's up next. All stop, all stop. Rosvan takes the win, 16 lap, 5:11. Dominic with 16. Akim, 16, and Thomas all with 16 laps. Good heat, guys. Race 16 coming up. All cars in the pit lane, please. Easy on your warm-up, guys. Cars to the starting area, please. Drive some last race out to Marshall. Thank you, Mark. Marshalls, where are you? Drives from 15. Adam Olinsky. Marshall position 3, Adam. Hurry up. All right, starting grid for this one. 2, 7, 1, 10, 6. 9, 5, 8, 3, 11, and 4. Good luck, guys. 16. 2, 7, 1, 10, 6, 9, 5, 8, 3, 11, 4. All right, guys. Quiet down in the pit lane, please. Quiet in the pit lane. All right, off and rolling, race 16. I got Florian leading the way at the start, 18-7. Here's with the 18-8. Tommaso, 19-1. Daniel, 19-4. Got one down, 4 to go, guys. One down, 4 to go. Here the 18-8, Florian 18-8, Daniel 18-5. Danny Robbins that time 18-5, Florian 18-9. Tommaso 18-8. Harold Hoffer 19-3, Mateo 19-9. Luger 18-8. Dominic 18-9. Daniel 18-8. Danny Robbins 18-6. Robbins now to the point. Ray 17's up next. 17's up next. Three to go, guys. 3 to go. Daniel lead away. Florian 19-1. Tommaso 19-0. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. 18-7 for Robbins. Vilheim, 18-8. Ruff, 19-0. Daniel, Florian, Dominic, Tommaso, Eric, Harold off of your top 6. 2:20 to go. Great qualifying heat, guys. Good job, Michael. Thank you. Good qualifying run, guys. Keep it up. Daniel and Florian, a 7 and a 2, work together. Your first and second. Minute 35 to go. Danny Robbins, 18-7. Florian, 18-9. All right, ladies down the front straight are going to be coming up here on the 5, Dominic. One minute, 1 to go. Leading down the front straight at blue and white, number 7, Danny Robbins. Daniel, Florian, Tommaso, Eric, and Richard, your top 5. All right, leader blue and white. Through the center, right on. Ah, well done, Dominic. Thank you, sir. Second spot to follow, if and when. Careful, thank you. Second spot right behind the 4 car. Good job, thank you. Wind it down here, guys. Race 17's up next. Great qualifying heat. Good sportsmanship, everybody working. All stop, all car fitted. Daniel Robin, take that one. 16.502, followed by Florian, Richard, Tommaso, Herod, and Daniel. Race 17 coming up next.
There's nothing from naming it and nothing, so if you miss your Sunline 17 transmitter, it's at the tire area. Also wir haben einen Sitze gefunden, wenn ihr eine sucht, eure, die steht bei der Reifenausgabe.
Cars in the starting area, please. Get our marshals out there, guys. Starting grid 2, 3, 4, 11, 8, 1, 5, 9, 10, 7, and 6. Good luck, guys. 17. 2, 3, 4, 11, 8, 1, 5, 9, 10, 7, 6. All right, here we go, guys. Let's do this. Have a good heat. 17 on the track. All right, Helge Johannesson out front leading the way. 18-4 lap. Phil Langer, 18-3. 18-6 for Mark Valent. Hofgaard, 18-7. Volker, 18-7. Colina, 18-9. Nico, 18-7. Timon, 19-0. Eric, 18-7. Valentino, 18-7. Simone, 20.0. Got one down, 4 to go. Race 18 is next. 18 is up next. Lager 18-4, Helge 18-5, Mark Valent 18-6, Frederick 18-9, Johnny 18-9, Nico 18-6, Valentino 18-8, Federico 18-8, Eric 18-6, Timon 18-8, Simeon 19-0. Race 17 on the track, 18's up next. Hello everybody that's watching online. Good to have you follow along. A beautiful day here in Austria. Day number 2 of the ETS. Season number 17. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Phil 18-5, Helge 18-6, Mark 18-8, Valentino 19-0, Frederick 18-9, Eric 19-1, Johnny 19-0, Frederick 18-9, Simone 19-1. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Race 18's up next. We got 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Helge 18-9, Phil 18-9, Mark 18-9, Johnny 19-1. Phil 18-9, Helge 18-9. We're on a 17-lap run. Helge on a 16.5 flat. Valen 19.2 lap. He's on a 16.02. A minute 30 to go. One 10 to go. Phil out front leading the way. 6/10 over Helge and Mark, Federico, Johnny, Eric, Valentino, Frederick, Simone, Nick, Nico, and Timon. Phil in 2, Helge in 3, Mark in 9. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 18's up next. Work together down the front straight, guys. Thank you. Very nice. Phil out front. Helge in second. Mark third. Federico four. Close finish, just a few tenths of a second. Hold the cars for the next race, guys. Hold the cars for the next race. That's time, all stop, all car finish. Phil gonna win that one. 16.500, Helge 16. Mechanics, hold the cars. Track is closed. Track is closed, guys. Track is closed. Hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars. Stop, stop. Hold the cars, guys. All right, track is open. Track is open, guys. Get our drivers out to Marshall, please. All right, cars at the starting area, please. All right, Marshall's there. Starting grid 3, 5, 9, 4, 8, 11, 10, 2, 6, 7, and 1. Good luck, drivers. It's 18. 3, 5, 9, 4, 8, 11, 10, 2, 6, 7, 1. All right, here we go. All right, guys, we're off and rolling. Yes, race 18 on track. 19's up next. I got Nico with 18.2, Mata with 18.2, Kevin with 18.4, Enrico with 18.8. Andreas 18.7, Matis 18.7. Andreas 19.1, Jacques with 19.2, Jasmine 19.9, Jasmine 18.7 that time. One down, 4 to go. $18.4 for Mate, Nico 18.6, Kevin 18.5, Andreas 18.5. Down, 3 to go. Ed, Nico, Martin, Kevin. Matthias, followed by Andreas. Andreas Bryan, followed by Thorsten, Enrico. Jasmine, Jacques, and Pavel. Good marshaling, thank you. Halfway there, guys, 2.5 down. Nico at the top of the board, car number 9. 18.7 lap for him. Martin at 18.5. Race 19's up next. It's our Pro Stock Division presented by Awesomatics. Monte 18.6, Nico 18.9. 5, 19.0, Kevin 19.0, Enrico 18.8, Andreas 18.8. Jasmine 18.9, Thorsten 18.9. Tris Stivler 18.7. 1:45 to go. Minute 30 to go. Mate dumped the car out front, car number 3. Matthias then Rebo is in second, Andreas Bryan in third. Got 1 minute to go, coming up on the 1 minute mark. Race 18 on the track, 19's up next. Monty 19.1. Fies 18.7. Kevin Schmidt 19.4. Andres Bryan 18.9. Thorsten 19.1. Enrico 19.0. Work together, guys. Just got a couple laps yet to go. Don't race. Three-car Monty, your leader. Good qualifier heat, guys. Easy. Keep it clean at the end. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Loop, loop. That's time. Monte, gonna go 17 lap, 5:17. Matthias goes 16. Kevin Schmidt and Andreas Bryan all with 16 laps. All right, race 19 coming up. All right, track is open, guys. All right, get our cars to the starting area, please. Get our marshals out there from 18. All covered already. Starting grid for this one. 4, 2, 1, 5, 3, 6, 11, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Quiet down in the pit lane, please. Quiet in the pit lane. This is race 19. Car 4, 2, 1, 5, 3, 6, 11, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. All right, race 19 on the track. Top heat of our Pro Stock Division presented by Osmatic. Dominic Vogel with 18.3, Marcus with 18.4, Oliver 18.3, Soren 18.4, Ali 18.5, Lucas 18.5, Adam 18.4, Tobias 18.6, Gergo 18.6, Jesper 18.6, Matas 18.5. One down, 4 to go. Race 20's up next. .330 to go. We got Dominic leading the way. Marcus, Oliver, Adam. Vogel last lap 18.3. Wegman 18.1. Bulnick 18.3. SA 18.4. Sparvier 18.6. Sudrich 18.3. Payne 18.4. Two down, 3 to go. Wegman 18.1. Vogel 18.7. Bulnick 18.3. Dominic Vogel out front leading the way. 10, 4, 5, 6, 2. Bulnick 18.5. Vogel 18.5. Issa 18.5. Sudrich 18.6. Barbier 18.5. Watching in the back, guys. It's clear. Two minutes to go. Bulnick 18.5, Vogel 18.7. Issa 18.6, Tobias 18.7. Bulnick down in the lead by 0.1. 18.6 for him, 18.7 for Vogel, Issa 18.6, Sudrich 18.7. Benithin 18.6. Payne 18.7. Rasmussen 18.6. Alabrock 18.7. Valen 18.9. Wegman 18.6. Minute 20 to go. 120. One minute, 1 to go. Bulnick 18.7. Vogel 18.6. Work together across start finish line. There go Valen, thank you. Leader right in front of you, thank you. .30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Baldnick out front. Vogel second. SA third. $18.7 for Oliver. Dominic 18.8. SA 18.7. Tobias 18.8. Ollie 18.9. Race 20's up next. Modified's on deck. And that's time. All stop, all car fed. Oliver Boltnick takes that one. 5:15.4 to Adam Issays, 5:15.9. Dominic, Tobias, Ollie, Mata, Soren, Lucas, Jesper, Garrigo, and Marcus. Race 20 coming up. Everybody, listen up, an announcement. The tents and the pits close exactly 30 minutes after the last race. And if anybody looking for a place for dinner that's open late tonight, reach out to Ollie Maggot on Facebook, and he will hook you up like a tow truck. He'll tell you where to go. Ollie's the best. Oh. Got it. Marshall. You were there, Chris. Thank you. I don't know, but you were moving there. You had it. I appreciate it. I saw the effort.
So we're here after the second round of qualifying in Pro Stock. The sun is shining. It's a super hot Friday afternoon here in Aigen at ETS run number 2. Ollie Bolting just won the second round of qualifying. Ollie, once again, congratulations. That was 2 out of 2 for you now. First question, how hot was it on the driver's stand?
Well, for me it was okay, because I forget all the rest and just drive. But yeah, now it's hot, yes. When it's finished, it starts to kick in and you feel the sweat, yeah.
How was the run? Because I think for most of the time, Dominic Vogel was in the lead in the first 3 minutes, and then it became closer again, and finally you took the win.
Yeah, it was actually a good run, because Domi and I think the other guy was on new. I was on used. So I'm very happy to actually TQ on second run tires.
Yeah, for sure. Super important. Now the TQ is almost sealed, not 100% sealed, but you have the best chances now. Do you think it is possible to overtake on this track, or do you think when the TQ guy has a good line that there's almost no place to pass?
Well, everything is possible, but it's very tight to pass, yes. But still, everything is possible. They can pass, and we will see.
Okay, so we wish you and your father and all your team guys a nice evening. See you tomorrow here for the third and fourth round of qualifying at the ETS round number 2 in Austria. Round 2 top qualifier Ollie Bolting from Belgium.
All right, off and rolling, guys. Easy out there, guys. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. We got Adam Walensky out front, 19-3. Followed by Peter, Lanny, Yoke, Carl, and Yanku. All right, Adam, that time, 17-7. Lenny moving up to the 2. Peter with a 19-3. Lenny a 19-5. Modified, race number 20 on the track. Easy. Thank you. Adam Malinsky out front, 17-8. Lenny, 19-7. Peter, 18-6. Yanku, 18-1. Yoga, 19-7. Race 21's up next. Two minutes to go. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Adam 19-8, Lenny 18-0, Peter 18-8, Yanka 19-7, Yoka 19-5. Minute 30 to go, guys. 1:30. On 15 to go. One minute, guys. 1 to go. Right in front of me? Right in front of me? Come on. 45 seconds to go. Watch it, guys, in the back corner. All right, that is time. Adam going to take the win. Hold the cars for the next race, please. Track is closed. Hold the cars, guys. Just going to be just a moment, guys. All right, thank you guys. All right, mechanics, you can release the cars. Let's do this. All right, try some last race out to Marshall. Easy in the back there, guys. Little dusty. Try some last race out to Marshall. Track is open. All right. Whoa. Easy, guys. Don't wreck them before you check them. Oh, that one don't look good. All right, we're going to need a couple of volunteer marshals as we only had 6 in that race. All right, cars in the starting area, please. I need Marshall at the scoreboard. Need 1 in the back 9. Need a couple of volunteers. Who wants to help us out? We need 1 in the back 9, 1 by the scoreboard. Go, guys, help us out. I need a volunteer marshal. Need 1 in the back, on the back straight there in the 9. Thank you, Soren, and you got the scoreboard. All right, thank you, guys. All right, starting grid, 1, 2, 9, 3, 6, 4, 7, 8, and 5. All right, good luck, guys. 1, 2, 9, 3, 6, 4, 7, 8, 5. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. Off and run race 21. SR modified, race 21, round 2 of qualifying. Opening lap, we got Martin with a 16.4. Arcadius with a 16.9. Andreas 17.0. Sonia with a 17.6. Lila with 17.7. I got one down, 4 to go. Martin out front, 16.5. Arcadius, 17.4. Andreas, 17.1. Gideon, 17.0. Sonia with a 17.4. Olive, 17.7. 16.3 that time for Ollie. 16.5 for Martin. Car number 1, your leader. Race 22 is up next. Clear. Got 2 down, 3 to go, guy. 2 down, 3 to go. Martin, your leader in the 1 car. On the front straight he goes. 16.6 lap. Arcadius, Mike, 16.8. Body tuck. Left side, body tuck. Watch it in the middle, guys. Thank you, Mark. Halfway there, guy. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Race 22 is up next. Martin, Arcadius, Andreas, Gideon, Sonia, Daniel, Ollie, Peter. Ollie 17.0, Daniel 17.0, Sonia 17.1. Gideon 16.9, Andreas 16.9, Arcadius 17.4, Martin 16.5. Minute 31, 30 to go. For Martin. Arcadius 16.8, Gideon 17.1, Sonia 17.2, Grace 18.0, Ollie 17.3, Danny 16.5, Peter 17.2. One minute to go, guys. Martin 16.2, Arcadius 16.7. 40 seconds to go, guys. 40 to go. Martin 16.4, Arcadius 17.5, Gideon 17.1. Watch it, guys. Watch it coming in the middle. Watch it in the middle, guys. Quiet, please. And that's time. Everybody done. Arcadius going to win at 18.506. Gideon goes 18. Sonia goes 18. All right, get our marshals out there. Cars to the starting grid. All right, starting grid for this one. Going to roll out 1, 4, 5, 3, 6. 1, 4, 5, 3, 6. 7, 2, 8, and 9. Let's get our cars to the starting grid. Red and white, let's go. Cars to grid. All right, ready to roll. This is 22. Car 1, 4, 5, 3, 6, 7, 2, 8, 9. All right, good luck, everyone. Let's have some fun. Modified race 22. All right, lap number 1 goes to Dominic Schmidt, Thomas, followed by Maddie. Maddie 15.9 that time, Thomas 15.9. Dominic Schmidt 15.8, Carla 15.9, Alvin 16.3, Mina 17.0, Jesper 17.0, Patrick 16.7. Race 23 is next. One down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Thomas 15.6, Maddie 15.6, Dominic 16.0, Alvin 15.9, Carl 16.0, Minas 15.8, Jesper 16.2, Patrick 16.4, Andreas 16.3. 3:30 to go. Maddie now to the point, 15.8 for the 5 car. Minas 15.6, Thomas 16.3, Alvin 16.2, Andreas 16.1, Kyle 16.4, Jasper 16.1. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway there, guy. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Maddie out front, the end of 5 car. Mina second, Thomas, Carl, Dominic, Albin, Jesper, Andreas, and Patrick. $2:15 to go. Maddie leading away across start finish line. Light orange, number 5 leading away. Running 19.502 for Maddie. Watch, pick it up, pick it up. Watch it in the sweeper, guys. Watch it in the sweeper. Clear. Good job, thank you. All right, Maddie. Cross the line, 16.1. Thomas, 16.5. Carver to 16.2. Mina, 16.1. Alvin, 16.3. Andreas, 16.5. Patrick, 17.0. Jesper, 16.8. 1:15 to go. Maddie, last lap, 16.1. 1 minute. Leader down the front straightaway. It's the orange number 5. Last time by 16.1. Manny is 16-0, Mina 16-0, Thomas 16-3, Carl 16-5, Alvin 16-3, Andreas 16-2, Jesper 16-2, Patrick 16-9. 30 seconds, 30 to go. Race 23 is up next. And seconds on the race clock. Maddie still out front, leading the way. Maddie on the 19.504. Solid run for Maddie. All stop, all car finish. Maddie goes 19 rather. 5:04. Thomas goes 19. Minas, Alvin, Carl, Andres, all with 19 laps. Race 23. All cars in the pit lane, please.
Ein Anthrazitfarbener Mercedes Kombi aus Zürich. Dringend wegfahren. Durch hier ist 6-7 Autos. ZH 122199. Ganz dringend wegfahren hier hinten. Da kommen einige Autos mit raus.
I think he said you got to move a car. I think. Watch it on the front straight. Caution. Watch it front straight. Slow down. Let's go. Mechanics off the track. Mechanics off the racetrack, guys. Put the cars down and then leave the track, please. Watch it on the front straight. Thank you. Track's clear. Track is open. Drivers out to Marshall from the last race. Oh, we got one in the grass over there. Go ahead, Arlie. All right. Cars to the starting grid, please. Cars to the starting grid. All right, starting grid for this one. 63851. 63851. Then 492 and 7. 492 and 7. Good luck. Race 23. 6, 3, 8, 5, 1, 4, 9, 2, 7. All right, good luck, drivers. Here we go. I got Alec Kunkel coming out, leading this one, 15-7 that time. All that 15-8, Tobias 15-3, Demetrius with a 16-0. Anna with a 16-1, Victor with a 15-8. Got one down, 4 to go, one down, 4 to go. Olaf 16-0, Alex 16-1. Race 24 is up next. Tobias 15-5, Olaf 15-9, Alex 15-8, Victor 16-0. Harley 16-0, Matthias 16-3, Andreas 16-0, Max 15-7, Dimitri 15-8. Tobias Cedal that time 15-7. Tobias now moving in the lead. 15-8 for Olav. Alex 16-0, Harley 16-1, Victor 16-5, Max 15-8. Tobias, your leader in the 6 car, Olav in the 9. Race 24 is up next. Tobias 15-7, Harley 15-9, Olaf 16-5, Alex 16-0, Victor 15-8, Demetrius 15-8, Matthias 15-9, Max 16-0. 2 minutes to go, 2 to go. Race 24 is up next. Tobias 15-7 leading the way, car 6. Harley is second in the 8. Victor in the 3, 15-8 that time for Victor. So it's still Tobias, Harley, Victor, your top 3. Olaf now to the 3 spot. Race 24 is up next. One minute to go. Tobias 15-9, Olaf 16-1, Victor 15-7, Harley 15-9, Alex 16-5. Ty 16-1, Demetrius 16-1, Max 16-0. 30 seconds, 30 to go on the clock. Tobias, 16-1. Olaf, 15-9. Victor, 15-8. 16-1 for Harley. Work together here, guys. Easy, thank you. Good job. Race 24 is up next. All stop, all car fitted. Tobias takes that 19.502. Olaf right behind with 19. Victor, Harley, Alex, Tobias, Demetrius, and Max, all with 19 laps. Race 24 coming up. All right, mechanics off the grid, please. Watch it on the front straight, guys. Still got one here. Watch it on the front straight, guys. Kids, get our marshals out there from 23, please. All right, get our marshals out there, please. Cars to the starting grid. All right, starting grid, going to be 2, 9, 8, 5, 7, 3, 4, 6, and 1. Quiet in the pit lane, guys. Shh. Quiet in the pit lane, everybody. All right, here we go. Race 24. 2, 9, 8, 5, 7, 3, 4, 6, 1. Watch it. Oh. Ouch. I got Remy out front, 15-4. Danny, the 15-6. Alessio, 15-6. Matas, 15-8. Lucas, 15-5. Danny Robbins out front, 15-3. Now Remy back to the lead, 15-6. Alessio, 15-6. Lucas, 15-6. Mates, 15-5. Kemp, 15-5. Race 25's up next. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway mark. Lucas 15-5. Alessio 16-1. Mates 15-8. Kemp 15-9. Remy 15-9. Race 25's up next. Two minutes to go, guys. Lucas 15-7. Alessio 15-8. Kemp 15-8. Remy 15-8. Mates 17-2. Don't race, guys. Thank you. Lucas 16-0, Alessio 16-0, Kemp 15-8, Remy 16-3. Minute 20 to go, 25's up next. One minute, 1 to go. Race 25's up next. We got Lucas Ellerberg out front, Alessio, Mattes, Kemp, and Remy. 30 to go. We got Lucas out front. Alessio followed by Matas, Kemp, and Remy. Kemp last lap 16-0. Matas 15-8. Remy 15-9. Alessio 16-0. Lucas 15-7. Lucas out front on 19.5.00. Wind it down. A couple cars yet to finish here. Waiting for Remy. All stop. We got Lucas taking that one. 19.5.00. Everybody, please pay attention when I call the starting grid. Plus, it's right on the monitor board there. You can see it on the scoreboard, the start order. All right, 25 coming up. Travis out to Marshall. Let's go, Marshals. Oh, Pumpy in the house. Hey, Pumpy, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, drivers out to Marshall, please. All right, get our cars to the starting area, please. Starting grid 4-1-2-6-3. 4-1-2-6-3. 9, 8, 7, and 5. All right, guys, we're set to go. Wait till I call your number. This is 25. 4, 1, 2, 6, 3, 9, 8, 7, 5. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. Yes, at race 25, our B-Sort after our seating. Modified division presented by Fly Sky. Round number 2 of qualifying here at ETS in Austria. All right, Dominic Reiner with a 15-1. Michelle Manzo, 15-1. Alexander Hagberg, 15-2. Akio Sabui, 15-2. Sushiara, 15-1. Patrick Gollner, 15-1. Oliver Avanek, 15-1. Hayato, 15-2. Reiner, 15-2. Run a 20 lap. Across the board, everybody on 20 lap run. Harwood at 15-1. 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. All right, Dominic Reiner leading the way. Dominic right now on the 25.04, Gallner, 25.05. Har on the 25.06, 15.4 for Har, 15.3 for Gallner, 15.5 for Greiner. Griner, Hara. Hagberg 15-3. Griner 15-3. Monzo 15-3. .245 left to go. Race 26 is up next. Dominic 15-2. Alexander 15-7. 15-3 for Havernick. Christopher 15-3. 15-2 for Griner. Monzo 15-5. Ishioka 15-5. Gallner 15-5. Halfway there, guy. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Race 26 is up next. Dominic 15-3, Christopher 15-4, Michelle 15-4, Oliver 15-5, Alex 15-4, Hayato 15-3, Patrick 15-6. 1:45 to go. High leader, Griner in the 4, followed by Christopher in the 1, Michelle Monzo in the 9, and Alex in the 2. Alex 15-4, Griner 15-3. Dominic, Christopher, Alex, Michelle. Minute 10 on the clock. Race 26 is up next. One minute, guys. We got one to go. Dominic 15-3. Alexander 15-3. Michelle 15-5. Oliver 15-4. 1.3 seconds of gap. Dominic and Alexander. .35 seconds on the race clock. Griner 15-5. Alexander 15-3. Michelle 15-3, Patrick 15-4, Oliver 15-7, Ayata 15-6, Christopher 15-3. Griner 15-4, Hagberg 15-2. 1 second to gap. And that's time, all stop. Dominic going to take that 25.07. Alexander right behind him with 20. Michelle, Patrick, Oliver, Christopher, and Hayato. All right, race 26 coming up. Final race of the day. All right, get our marshals out there, please. Marshal number 4, let's get out there, please. Dominic. Thank you, Dominic. Patrick Gallner. Hello. Thank you, friend. All right. All right, track is open. Let's do it.
You got the same problem after 3 minutes, no steering?
No, my car was amazing. Just the problem was my glasses were falling.
All right, let's
down.
go, guys.
So I was like half of the track with glasses and half of the track without glasses.
Caution on the front straight. All right, release the cars, guys. Let's go. All right, cars to the starting grid. Cars to the starting grid. Starting grid 3, 1, 6, 5, 8, 9, 2, 7, and 4. All right, good luck, everybody. Cars to grid, please. All right, here we go, race 26. Car 3, 1, 6, 5, 8, 9, 2, 7, 4. All right, here we go. These are the top dogs after our seeding round. This is qualifying round number 2, a modified here at ETS in beautiful Friday afternoon here in Austria, season number 17. Watch you guys in the middle. I got Bruno Quilla coming out with a 14.7, B. Carl Lalowski with a 14.8, Simon with a 14.9, Eric with a 15.2, Yannick with a 15.2. Mark with a 15.0, Matti with a 15.7. Bruno with a 14.8, Simon with a 15.1, Mikau 14.9. I got one down, 4 to go. Bruno with a 14.9, Simon with a 15.0, Mikau 15.1, Eric 15.0, Lucas 14.9. Mark with a 15.0, Eric with a 15.0, Yannick 15.0. Bruno with a 14.8, Simon with a 14.9, Mikau 15.0. Bruno with a 15.0, Simon 15.1, Mikau 14.9, Eric 15.1. 8/10 the difference right now. Bruno, Simon, Mikau, Mark, Lucas, Eric, Yannick, Mattia. 3:10 on the clock. Bruno 15.1, Mikau 14.9, Simon 15.1, Lucas 15.1. Mikau 14.9, Bruno 15.1, Simon 15.1, Eric 15.1. 2:45 on the clock. Final race of the day here, qualifying round number 2 here at the ETS Modified Division presented by Fly Sky. 2.5 to go. Mikau 15.1, Bruno 14.9. Mikau now to the lead. Followed by Simon, Lucas, Eric, Yannick, Mark. Now Mark back to the 4, then Lucas, Eric, Yannick, Mattia. 2:15 to go. Mikau 15.0, Bruno 15.2, Simon 15.2, Eric 15.1. Give way, thank you very much, well done. I got 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Marshall. Arlowski 15.2. Simon Lauder now to the 2 spot, 15.2. Eric 15.3. Lucas 15.3. Reinhardt 15.3. Urbain 15.3. Danko 15.3. Prumper 15.2. Bennett 20 on the race clock. Mikael out front, 15-1. Simon, 15-3. 15-2 for Reinhardt. 8/10 the gap right now between Mikael and Simon. And it's Mark and Lucas, Yannick, Eric, Bruno. 1 minute to go, 1 to go. Mikael 15-2. Mark 15-4. Lucas 15-2. Simon 15-6. Yannick 15-4. Eric 15-2. Mikael out front, followed by Urbane, Reinhardt, Lauder, Dankel, and Yannick, Bruno, Mattia. 30 seconds to go on the race clock, guys. Metamar, we're going to kick off qualifying round number 3. We're going to start at 8 o'clock in the morning. Bright and shiny start to our Saturday. Down about 10 seconds to go. Mikael 15-3, Mark 15-5, Lucas 15-5, Simon 15-4, Eric 15-4, Bruno 15-2, Yannick 15-4, Mattia 15-3. Wait for Colina. Track still on, guys. And that time, Mikael Orlowski going to take Q2. Simon Lauder second, Lucas Urbane 3, Mark Reinhardt 4, Eric Danko followed by Bruno, Yannick, Mattia. That is going to wrap up a fantastic day. A couple rounds of seeding, couple rounds of qualifying, and went very, very well. Want to thank all our great sponsors for their support. Fly Sky, Awesomatics, Hobbywing, Orca, Matrix, One Up Racing, T-Works, Mugen Seiki, LRP, Power HD, RC Maker, Tony Sport, Coyote, Genace, RC Maker, Ride, Sun Padao, Yokomo, Destiny, Axon, and Amino. I want to thank all them companies for making it possible for us to bring you the ETS season number 17. Tomorrow we're going to start race number 1, same groups and everything, going to kick off at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Remember, the pits are going to close in 30 minutes. 30 minutes, guys. We'll close all the tents. That is going to wrap up a great day. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. There's a car that needs to be moved from Hungary. License plate AE1Z952. AE1Z952. Car from Hungary. Need that moved right away, please.
Okay, the car is moved. Okay.
that?
Susan, this, no, it's what happened? This cable here, yeah. Okay. I need to go and set up the press. Good. That's good.
Neat. Is all done?
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah.
You must put out.
No, I don't need that now. I just need to repair this. Okay, I need to sort that later. I need to sort it later.